Do. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are live this evening. It is the 2025 NFL Draft. Should be a fun one. What's up, everybody?
Yo! I see a bunch of yos in the chat. Yo! What up, everybody? NFL Draft 2025. What it do?
Yo, and how about we start it off with a bang from
I know what
Avatar
this is for.
with 10 gifted memberships to start. Let's go, Avatar.
Avatar, shout out to you. I know exactly what this is for, and you just commented. The Stars game last night against your Avs. My God, what a game. Another overtime. Thank you, Avatar.
Thank you, man. That's incredible. That's how we start off tonight's draft stream, baby. Let's go, man.
Go. Let's go. And that goes to Contino, S. Gray, Joseph Donna, Ken Bird, Elijah, D. Guapo, Jared Brown, Pat in the chat, and Keat, D. Roberts. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Welcome, everybody.
Welcome, y'all. Let's go, man.
Georgie, why you gonna come in here and start hating on my jersey? Come on, bro. Like, come on.
Hi, Georgie. I'm glad you got home safe, Yvette, and you guys drove home safe.
Yes.
Glad you're back in California, man.
Yeah. God, you're back, man. Hopefully y'all all had a great time. It sounds like y'all all did. So, out in Vegas.
It was a crazy weekend, to say the least. Crazy weekend. Got here, back in Dallas, just in time for this.
Yep. Yes, sir. But what's up, Georgie? Tristan Allen, what's up, buddy? Karen Zay. Luke is in the chat. What's up, Luke?
What's up, Luke?
Reynolds and Wilson Breckenridge. Wilson. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. What's up, everybody?
And Wilson does say, for the 8th straight year, live stream for the draft. Let's go. 9 straight years. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So, yeah, 9 straight years now, Wilson.
Oh, it's been 9?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. And Wilson's been there since the beginning. Right? Wilson was there at the first one, right?
He's been there.
Yeah, okay, I'm making sure. I was like, I swear Wilson's been there. Okay. Whew.
Nathaniel Perez, with a 25 months in the cult of fury, says, Niners, don't F this up. No receiver, kicker, quarterback, RB in the first round. You have to pick D-line, O-line at 11 or trade up. You have to, Kyle and John, I swear. I'm right there with you, Nathaniel. If it's not O-line or D-line for the Niners, I'm going to be pretty upset. If it's a corner, I won't be as upset, but let's hope it is, Nathaniel.
I was about to say, like, corner probably would be the next one after the D-line,
Yes.
O-line or D-line.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all going after receiver? I don't see that happening. If y'all did, it'd be y'all trading down and then taking a receiver later.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank you, Nathaniel. And Execute Static, $2 donation. What's up, boys? Long time no see. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Bro, Static, good to see you, man. How you doing, brother?
What's up with all these Niner fans? I don't like it.
I love it, man.
Let's go.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
Let's see. We got a $5 donation from 5X Nate Live says, where's Josh? Also, bear down. He's doing stuff in the background. He'll be joining on stream here in just a second.
Hello.
Where's it? We need to hear the yeet, Josh. Where's the yeet?
The yeet? He's in the bathroom right now.
Damn. Thank you, Nate. Yeah, thank you, Nate. What's up, Casey? What's up, John? Oh, yeah, I was actually... Do y'all have the draft already on the TV? Y'all have it on ESPN or ABC? I have it on ESPN.
ESPN. I just put it on ESPN.
Okay. Cool. But yeah, you can watch it either one, guys. ESPN or ABC. Or NFL Network, I think, too, right?
Yeah, it's also on the NFL Network as well. Arturo the 2 says, Cleveland's open to trade away the second pick. Jacksonville wants Travis at 2. Yeah, I saw Scheffner just tweeted out a little bit ago that we'll see. We always have these rumors that it could be an explosive top 10. Could be a lot of movement. We'll see what happens as the draft begins here in probably about 30 minutes. It says 23 minutes, but probably around 30 minutes.
Yeah, we already had a trade, but it was like for later draft, day 2, I think, right? Between Houston and I forgot who else.
I think it was Houston.
Was it Cleveland? Okay.
I think it was.
Okay. So, yeah, but there might be some trades. There's apparently rumors that the Browns are really open to trading the number 2 overall pick, but they don't want to move back that far. They want to move back maybe still top 10.
Yeah.
Josh's Bears, there's rumors they want to trade up and get Genty. That they're in love with him. So, we'll see what happens.
All right, thank you so much for the 2 Arturo. Yo, Alpha Evie in the building at the $5 donation. It's the best time of the year for football fans. Merry football Christmas, everybody. So excited to see how day 1 will play out. Let's go, Raider Nation. We'll see how crazy this draft gets, man.
This is the one time of the year that every fan can just be excited. Because we're not playing any games, we're not losing, and we're not winning. Just hope to, before the draft and after the draft, if you didn't like your draft, you're pissed, but you know what I mean.
Thank you, Alpha, for the 5. Good luck to your Raiders, man. Avatar, the 2 Roach, you head home tomorrow? I do not, actually. I will be streaming with the boys here until next Tuesday. I return home next Wednesday. So you will be seeing us 3 together in person here for the rest of the weekend and into early next week.
Yes. They literally just got back to Josh's house like 20 minutes ago, maybe. So they called me like 4 minutes before we click go live. So, yeah. But, yeah, Roach is going to hang out, and we're going to get to hang out in person and stream these games. So.
Shout out to Josh for doing all the driving, getting us here on time, man. Just incredible the way he got us here on time. Ulysses with the $5 donation. Howdy, y'all. Jury, please don't draft a lineman from Alaska. I want Texas receiver Gert Gonin. In the second round, I want Texas safety Andrew Magupe. Yes, I'm biased.
Well, I'm good. I'm good with receiver. I wouldn't mind us going after a line because I do want to get when we were top tier team, we were running the ball really well. We lost one of the best guards of all time, and Zach Martin, Hall of Famer, first ballot, no doubt in my mind. So I wouldn't mind us going guard to try to get back. That's why I wouldn't mind Genty because I felt like Dak Prescott's good years were when we were running the ball efficiently. But yeah, we definitely need a safety, but we never hit on safety, so I'm nervous.
All right. I would say good luck, but I don't mean it.
Wow.
Reserve of the 2 says, I got the Nintendo Switch 2 pre-order. So excited. Saw you tagged us on Twitter. Congrats, man. I know you can't wait to get that. It comes out on my birthday. Game 1 of the NBA Finals, which is crazy.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, congratulations, Roger, and thank you.
Yeah. Bobby Cox of the 2 says, what's so funny, Isaiah? Stop it. Yeah, Isaiah. Stop it. Stop it, Isaiah.
Are you going to punish him? You going to spank him? What are you doing here? Stop it, Isaiah.
Oh, Bobby Cox would do something, not me. Hey, Matthew Dahl, the $2 donation. Me and Josh got to meet Matthew Dahl out in Las Vegas, man. How you doing, bro? The Chargers-Lions Hall of Fame game in July. Yeah, it's in late July. I saw that yesterday. That's pretty early for the Hall of Fame game.
Really? July?
Yeah, it's right at the end of July.
Did they move it? I swear. I'm confused.
I think they did.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, I know you're excited for that, Matthew Dahl. It's your team. Your team's in it even if it's preseason. So, there you go. You listen to the 5 says, Sean, if we get Genty, I feel like we don't have an online for him. He's going to get banged up.
Well, I get that. I understand that. But we can still get O-line, a guard. Interior linemen usually could fall late to the second, third rounds. You can find some pretty solid ones there. So, yeah, but Genty is just he's such a crazy talent, man. And a lot of people think this guy's probably going to go top 5. And when's the last time anybody said that about a running back? That's how special a lot of teams think he is. So I doubt there's no way he's going to fall to us unless we trade up. So, yeah, we're not going to get him.
Thank you for the 5, Ulysses. Rozier the 2 says, I just got home from sandboarding. Ready for Jeff. I've never heard of sandboarding before.
The fuck is that?
I have no idea.
Rocha, would you ever go sandboarding?
I don't know what it is, so I can't say yes
Just
or
say
no.
yes.
No.
It's probably like snowboarding. You just on sand.
On sand. I'd rather go snowboarding.
Yeah. Have you ever been snowboarding or anything like that?
I have not.
It's definitely one of my next top vacations I want to do. So.
Well, Bashir, glad you had fun. Thank you for the 2 men. Hey, it's On the Line Sports, a.k.a. B-Money with the 5. Here's to 9. Here's to year 9. To discredit your ability to identify draft prospects. It's your culture thing. It gets the people going. Love the drafts.
Well, B-Money, we appreciate you. He's also been here since our very first live stream. Yes, if y'all are new to the channel and y'all didn't know, me and Josh, first live stream ever was NFL draft stream 9 years ago. So here we are, and B-Money and a few other people have been with us since then. Since even before the draft, actually. B-Money was dissing us on our pick that we picked for his Bengals, and he shit all over us. But you know what? He came in the stream, hung out, and he's been here ever since. So, been awesome.
Hell yeah, B. Thank you for the 5, man. Alex Beach of the 2. Jags straight up for Travis Hunter. Rumors are hard. We'll see. Browns are willing to move back from 2. Let's see if they pull the trigger, man. It's getting closer and closer here to the start of the draft.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Alex Beach.
Thank you. Yo, check it out. Hank Schrader on the shitter with 47 months in the Cult of Fury Elite. Says, yo, Eagles Nation, the building, baby. Probably going to get pick number 5 because of Howie Magic. I don't know, but we always do it. Did you like Mania? Mania was fun. I know it wasn't the best of Manias out there. There was still a lot of fun. It was a great weekend. We all enjoyed Monday Night Raw. It was one of the best Raws ever, man. It was a fun weekend. Now we're back here at the Fury House.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Thank you, Hank, for being a supporter for 47 months.
Let's go,
and,
man.
And, hey, I would say good luck to your Eagles today, but I don't mean it, just like Rocha didn't mean earlier. And more likely y'all going to take someone from Georgia because y'all are the Georgia Eagles.
Like every year.
And I did see someone say, by the way, and Rocha, if you want to do this too, turn off the Twitter notifications.
Oh, yeah, I definitely will when this starts.
I'm going to freaking do that now. Wait, who do I need to turn it off from? I'll just go turn off. Oh.
Like Shevner, Rappaport, all
I wish
them.
you just go to the app and say, no notifications right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Hey, Yusuf, Two Streets, man, how you doing? Welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. We have over 230 people in the chat. We are up over 100 likes. Thank y'all so much. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Draft should be starting up here pretty soon.
Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to turn off these fucking notifications. I don't want to get spoiled because these guys will spoil it.
Casey, I am in Texas till Wednesday. 6 days from now, I'll be going back home. So I'm here for a while. These boys get to enjoy my company and my loudness for the next 6 days.
Yeah, enjoy it. I'm just kidding. JK. Mute.
Soon, more like an hour with how long they drag it out. Oh, yeah, Sebastian, these these NFL drafts are always dragged out every single year. They make it 3.5 hours for no reason.
That's the one thing that a lot of people complain about sometimes, but, you know, they got to sell their money and sell their ads, and it's stupid, but it is what it is.
Y'all heard what happened to Gilbert Arenas' son? Yeah,
what?
Man, that sucks. So, his son, who is a 5-star commit to USC, got in a car accident about 4:30 this morning, I think I saw. And the Cybertruck caught on fire. And he didn't get hurt, but he inhaled in a lot of smoke, so they had to put him in a induced coma to let him recover from that.
Jesus Christ. So he was driving a Cybertruck?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully he has a fast recovery. Yeah, that's no joke, man. Inhaling smoke and all that stuff could do some damage, man. So hopefully he recovers fast.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 4:30 in the morning. Yeah. That's kind of crazy early. What was he doing? He probably going to the gym or something.
Probably, yeah. I'm probably going to work
Doing
out.
training.
He's in high school currently, or not, about to go to college. Excuse me.
So it's probably waking up early to go train.
Hank Schrader with a $2 donation. Philly Bulldogs. Glad you like maybe a ticket cost. It was about, I'll say about $600-700 total for the 2 nights of WrestleMania. So it's not as bad as it was looking like 8-9 months ago. So overall, for the nosebleeds, it wasn't too terrible.
That's not bad. That's good.
Thank you, Hank, for the 2, man. Good to see you, brother.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. But yeah, everybody keep smacking that like. We have over 100 likes. Thank you so much. Hit that share. It's NFL draft time, baby. Already some teams are starting to report to training camp. Or voluntary camp. And they're doing the flyover.
That was not too bad, Hank. And, the 49ers, some people weren't expecting Brock Purdy without a new contract to report, and he did. That's just who Brock is. I fully expected him to report even without a new contract.
You know who didn't, though? Kittle.
But Kittle never reports to this anyways, even with a contract.
But they said he's if he doesn't get a contract, he's not reporting, though. That's what the report came out.
Well, we'll see. He already shot down some rumors on Twitter already by himself, so we'll see what those rumors are any true.
All right.
Goodman, who's a Cowboys fan with a 2, says, give me McMillan or Golden. Detroit hates JB, bro.
That game's going on right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Goodman, again, I wouldn't mind McMillan or Golden. And you know what? I'm going to throw this out there. I wouldn't mind us even going to linebacker because I know we're getting some guys back, Overshown back, possibly. But I feel like we always, when we have a pick right here, we pass up on a linebacker, and then the Eagles get him like 5 picks later, and he turns out to be a fucking superstar in this league. Can we just finally hit on a linebacker? I feel like, I'm not considering Mike a linebacker. Overshown's been great, but he's been riddled with injuries. I wouldn't mind getting a linebacker if we don't go O-line or receiver. So
there you go. Thank you for the 2, Goodman. Avatar the 5 says, Rocha, did you see? I will give 20 memberships if the Titans don't draft Cam Ward. Cam Ward is expected to be the #1 pick, the quarterback out of Miami. And if Avatar says if it's something else, like Travis Hunter or somebody else, he'll donate 20 gifted. Sounds good, man.
I think you're safe, though. He's a safe bet. Yeah. Cam Ward is everybody's saying Cam Ward is the only quarterback worth taking in the first round right now. Some other teams might reach because the only reason you still reach for a quarterback in the first round is because you get that 5th-year option. But that's why from what I've heard, Giants fans, the Giants are trying to trade back in late first round to draft a quarterback. So.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
But we'll see. Oh, Rocha, what does your timer say on your screen so we can see if we're synced up?
9:55, 54,
Ooh,
53.
Okay. We can get that later. Okay. Just knowing that we'll have to get synced up in a little bit.
2017, 2018, 19, 2020, 21, 22, 2023, 2024, and now for the 9th straight draft on this channel, 2025 NFL fucking draft. Sean, it's been a long journey, man.
I'm gonna go grab beer.
9, go, hurry.
I'm gonna grab my tiny beer. My tiny beer.
Go give him my beer. Roach, this time you're with us.
Yes, sir.
I know some of you guys have been with us. That's that night. B-Money, I see you, brother. Yeah, man. 9 straight drafts. This is where it all started for this channel, for us. Let's go. Cheers. Cheers, everybody. What's up, y'all? Y'all ready? Did you guys ask for a Santa draft clause for what you wanted? And were you good and bad? So what up, everybody?
Let's go.
Oh, man, let's go.
Yeah, let's get it.
Let's go.
Alpha, what's good? Andrew Spencer with a 2. Kumar Rocker to be placed on a 15-day IL.
Another injury for the Rangers. Sucks.
Arturo,
Jesus
Alpha
Christ.
EV, B Money, 9 years of me hating on your draft knowledge. Here's to 9 more. God willing, we make it. Either that or an asteroid hits us.
Damn.
You never know.
All right, sure.
You still with those tiny beers?
Yeah, that's all I have like 3 more left. Okay.
No baby beer.
You know,
Baby
I don't
beer.
drink that much anymore. So I've had these since fucking December in my fridge.
Damn.
Does beer go
No.
bad? I wouldn't. I don't.
Now you get me concerned. Actually, I don't know.
Shaw's gonna turn into a mutant now. Expired 2009.
Oh gosh.
JB Taylor was good. Kyle Jolly. Craig is in the house. Says I'm trading Dak in a 2nd/5th for New York Giants 3rd and 4th. Drafting Genty, then Jackson Dart. Bucket.
Jax.
Trading.
The crazy thing is, Dart is considered, a lot of GMs are saying, he's probably the second best quarterback. I know, Sanders obviously was thought to be, but a lot of people are loving Jackson Dart.
We got a great draft position for us. We don't know if we're going to trade up. It's Ron Paul, so who knows? What are we going to get? The Chicago Bears to add to Ben Johnson's arsenal on the offensive side? Or are we going with an edge? Who knows? I'm excited to see what happens. I don't care about what happens with you.
Oh, hey.
Oh, sorry.
Isn't it crazy though that it's Chicago 10, San Francisco 11, and Dallas 12? How crazy is that?
Now, if y'all want to jump the Chicago Bears, and we can go to 11, we can go to 12. You guys give us a couple second rounders. We can talk.
Couple second rounders. That's kind of a big price to just move up a couple spots, Josh.
Hey, this is a draft class that you want to do that in. I'm telling you right now. You pancake eating motherfucker.
Oh, damn.
Anybody watch Draft Day today?
Oh yeah.
Because of the Draft Day?
Yeah, I like that movie, man. That's a good movie.
Okay, so I saw a hot take on Twitter. Somebody said that Draft Day is actually a terrible movie, but because it's the only movie about the NFL draft, everybody loves it.
Yeah, like with that movie, the scenarios and the talking, the dialogue between the personnel and the GM, stuff like that's ridiculous. They tried really, really hard to be like Moneyball.
Yeah.
And it just didn't land. But like whoever said that, it's true.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing that we have for Draft Day.
I think that's the first thing Josh even told me, because I hadn't watched it for years, and Josh is like, "It's not a good movie, but it was about the draft, so it actually was good." Like that's I think that's exactly what Josh mentioned, or something like in those kind of words. And yeah, that's very accurate.
We have a donation here.
$5 from the citizen says, I'll be back in 5 years to donate 5 membership if this isn't a top 5 worst NFL draft. Bust everywhere, so he doesn't like this draft class.
Ooh, don't tell me that. We got a top 10 pick, bruh.
But the funny thing is, the drafts that they say that about usually can produce some of the best players. Like, it doesn't have to be superstars. Kind of like the NBA draft, right? Like, there's been times where it could be just good players.
People said that about the NBA draft class of this past one, and it ended up being a really damn good one. See, people tend to say that. It's not always true, but people tend to say that about drafts that are not very top-heavy.
Yep.
And this year's draft really isn't that top-heavy. I mean, you got Cam Warren and Travis Hunter. After that, we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Bobby Koch of the 2 says, did you hear about the news about Shannon Sharp? Crazy.
Oh, yeah, that whole situation was, I don't know the exact details, but Rocha was reading out the text messages that were sent between him and this chick, and they were ridiculous, man. We were laughing our asses off.
Well, I didn't hear about this.
So he's not being sued by this OnlyFans person about being, accused of, being raped. And, he sent out a big old sheet that shows text between them that everything was consensual. So they're in a lawsuit right now about it.
Craig says, well, Shannon Sharp is doing his best Rocha impression, just throwing meat everywhere.
Oh, dude, I throw my slong.
What did she tell Shannon Sharp in one of those messages? I want you to put a dog collar on me and choke me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's a thing, man. That's a thing. It's weird.
It's weird, man.
Isaiah says, you're supposed to say R word, Rocha.
The R word.
See, he's looking out for you.
And well, thank you.
You know, he doesn't want you to get canceled because he's in your will. So.
How did you get in my will?
Oh,
He has.
Yeah. He used whiteout.
He used whiteout.
He used ChatGPT.
Isaiah.
I thought you were about to fall, bro.
And then me and Josh we signed as witnesses for him after he paid us $50 each. So.
50. That's it.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it. That's all it takes.
We're reasonable.
Oh my God. Guys, we have almost 400 in the chat. We're up over 150 likes. Says the draft begins here in 2 minutes, probably more around 10. Smack that like, hit that sub button. The 9th draft here on the Sports Theory, baby.
All right, I want to know one thing, especially to you draft experts out there in the chat. Where's the biggest surprise going to come from first? Like, where is that shoe going to drop? Is it the second pick? Is it third? Is there a team that's looking to trade up big time? Like, what's the vibe out there? What's that big shoe that's about to drop?
I have a big shoe.
He does. He has one big shoe and one tiny shoe. It's really weird. It's really weird.
Crazy.
King Yuji says the 4th pick. Aturo says 5. Rozier thinks number 2 and number 3 picks gonna get traded.
The 2 and 3rd spot is gonna get traded out. They're gonna trade back.
Yeah.
Now I'm wondering if Ryan Poles is gonna trade up because apparently, I mean, this is a guy who loves to make trades, right? He makes big splashes during the NFL draft, and word apparently is that the Chicago Bears are not gonna be afraid to move up and get their guy that they feel could be great for them under Ben Johnson. So. Does that mean running back? What does that exactly mean?
I heard it was running back.
Okay.
Get that 1-2 punch, Jinchi and DeAndre Swift, man, the new Sonic and Knuckles.
All right.
So we'll see.
Josh, I want your Bears to trade up and get Ashton Genty. I don't want the Raiders to get him. Not only the Raiders, but who else? There's another
Jags.
Jacksonville has been moving the last couple of days about.
So they said if Jags don't trade up to number 2 to get Travis Hunter, because that's what they're wanting to do, they're going to take Genty at 5. Because that's where Jags are 5, I think, right?
Yeah, Jags are 5, I believe. Yeah.
Sure, I heard that right.
Josh, how does it in Green Bay? It's really cheesy. Smell it.
I love cheese.
Did you know the people that attended the draft here in Green Bay? There's more people there than that's ever lived in that city.
Well, it is a small, tiny town. And, man, I think the setup is pretty damn good. I like the setup this year in Green Bay, and I bet it's a pretty fun atmosphere over there. It looks like
cool.
it. I know Tom Grossi went out there.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
We got Nobles in the house. As Jags have the best odds for Genty. Now, okay, for all you draft experts out there, the Bears, let's say we don't get Genty, right? Who's another running back that we could get that would fit great with Ben Johnson? Because I hear there's a guy out there. B-Money says, I don't think we see any major trade-ups, honestly. More teams want to go down in this draft. I think somebody falls in love with Shamar Stewart's insane combine and absurd raw athleticism, and he gets overdrafted top 10 in this draft.
I know the Niners have a lot of interest in that guy because of his athleticism, and I see Niner fans don't want him.
All right, so the word in the chat is Hampton. Running back, Hampton.
Oh, okay. Which college did he go to?
Omarion Hampton, from North Carolina?
UNC.
Is this the guy you guys are talking about? 22 years old, 220 pounds?
Oh, I think I remember seeing clips of him. Yeah.
See?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I remember him.
What does B-Money say?
He says Hampton or Travion Henderson from Ohio State.
Travion Henderson?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that guy. He was good.
He's a national champion.
What if the Chicago Bears decide to trade their draft pick, trade down, and they get one of these guys
in the later round?
Because yeah, I could really do see that Ben Johnson getting that other elite running back to pair up in the backfield.
Oh yeah.
DeAndre Swift's not his guy anyways. I mean, obviously the last regime signed him, so he wouldn't be his guy anyways for running back. Hank, we're back. We just got back, literally not even an hour ago, back to Dallas. We were in Vegas, and we were also in Albuquerque, but we're now back here in Dallas. We're here. Sean's at his house right now.
Ed Roach is set up for this stream literally within a couple of minutes before going live.
Mm-hmm.
Ridiculous.
Like, record time, man. I was watching this guy go to work.
Woo-wee. But we're here. We're safe. Y'all are here with us. Some of y'all have been with us 9 straight drafts. And whether you're newer, whether you're old school, you're triple OG here. Again, cheers. This beer's for you. Without y'all, we would have never gotten started. We would have never kept it rolling. We wouldn't be here now. All these years later. I got so much love for all y'all. All y'all. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
My tiny beer.
I know, look at that. Look at that tiny ass beer. That beer is actually perfect for me.
Yeah, Roach will be drunk off of this one.
Okay.
I know. Off the fumes. B-Money has a personal request in the chat. A personal request. Yes, sir, from Ohio. What is your personal request?
Oh, boy. Hey, what's up, Asia? Lakeisha Robertson. How you doing, Asia?
¿Cómo estás, amiga? Sebastian's in the house. Denzito's ready for the draft. Tyler Patton. Jets is here.
What's up, Jets?
Okay. Set up an hour chat slow mo delay so we don't get spoiled.
Hour.
Girl. Josh Grossi went to interview Genti yesterday and told him not to go to the Bears. Damn it, Grossi! Grossi!
Wow.
Now, what the hell is Roger Goodell doing?
What the?
Oh, he's driving a little tank bank.
What if I did that?
You couldn't do it.
Break the bike.
John looks like Andre the Giant holding that thing. Dude, I made that same comment when I first saw that beer. Anybody want a beer?
By the way, B-Money's request was if the Niners take Walter Nolan, which is a defensive tackle from Ole Miss, would you please smack Rocha for me?
I, Mr. Joshua Michael McFury of the Sports Fury, first of his name, will absolutely smack the hell out of Rocha Entertainment to my left if the 49ers take Walter Nolan. So let it be written, so let it be done.
We could. We need a defensive tackle. Avatar the 2, I hope the Broncos draft the wide receiver out of Ohio State. I don't know how to pronounce his name at 20. I know who you're talking about.
You can't pronounce his name?
Egbuka. I don't know how to say it.
Buka de Beppo.
Buka de Beppo. Stupid.
So Cam Ward is going to be going number 1. Is that the... And Avatar is going to give 20 if it's not Cam Ward.
Correct, Mundo.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, that's back-to-back. We're trading up for a center. Isaiah, we'll see. We could trade up. We could trade back, man. I don't know. We'll see what the Niners do, bro. Guys, Roger Goodell is at the podium right now, about to start the 2025 NFL Draft, but the Titans will be on the clock and expected to take Cam Ward, the quarterback from the University of Miami.
Miami. Now, we all know it's going to be Cam Ward, but are they going to take forever?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They'll take pretty much the entire clock, even though they already know who they're drafting. All the boos for Roger Goodell as always. Andrew Spencer, the 5 says, talk about running backs. I like Devin Neal out of Kansas. He had 287 yards, 4 touchdowns versus Colorado during last season.
Devin Neal. All right, man. We'll see where he ends up. And if he ends up becoming a Chicago Bear, I'm going to remember Andrew Spencer, the guy who told me about him.
All right.
Thank you so much, Andrew.
Thank you.
B-Money says, I will donate exactly $900 billion trillion. Oh, Kip, whatever the hell that is, if the Titans don't draft Ward. I'll match that.
Yeah, me too.
I think I got $3 American.
Yeah, I was about to say, I guarantee that's like $2-3.
Also, Neil's a day 3 guy, says B-Money.
Okay. Bulls might still look at him.
Mm-hmm.
Why is Little Wayne there?
Now, Little Wayne is at the podium right now.
Why is he so little?
Oh, AJ Hawk. Guy with no expression whatsoever. Oh, Little Wayne's a Packers fan? Oh, okay.
I thought... Is he? I didn't know that.
Because he's from New Orleans, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of shocked about.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus, that's the most expressive I've ever seen out of AJ Hawk. He said the Bears still suck.
Wow.
Right here, AJ. Right here, asshole.
Hey, Jared Brown, 19 months in the Cote de Fury. Yo, guys, I'm so happy John Cena won. And Josh, thoughts on your Cubs so far? And did you guys have fun at Monday Night Raw?
That was one of the greatest Monday Night Raws I've ever seen, period, and the best one I've ever been to live. That was incredible, dude.
Raw was insane, man. I had so much fun. That's probably the best experience I've had as a WWE fan in real life, man.
I'm glad y'all had fun.
And go Cubs, go, baby.
And 16-10 in the year.
We just beat the Dodgers.
Oh, put a whooping, man. By the way, that was Clay Matthews, not AJ Rocha.
Clay Matthews?
Oh, it's good, man. They look the same to me.
So what's the clock on y'all's screen? Because I'm going to pause it because this thing is synced up.
All right. 9:40, 9:39, 9:38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31,
Okay.
30.
I was at 9:32 when y'all were at 9:40, so I work it now.
All right. So here we go, guys. Titans on the clock here at number 1. Let's see if they do take quarterback Cam Ward out of Miami.
And also, guys, please do not spoil. Wait until we react. Let people enjoy the moment. Don't ruin it for everybody else. Please, mods will time you out.
And Alpha with the 2 says no spoilers until Josh, Rocha, and Sean react to it. There we go. Thank you, Alpha.
Alpha, effing Evie, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Alpha.
That's a dog right there.
Yeah.
Arr, arr.
And yeah, if y'all wanted to sync up with us too, I see some people saying they're syncing up with us. We are at 8:42 on the clock. 41, 40, 39, 38. So if y'all want to get synced up with us, let us know. We'll try to help y'all out.
What's up, Chris Redmond? How you doing, man?
Christopher Redmond, ¿cómo estás, amigo?
Good luck to your Patriots. They have a top 5 pick here. Let's see what you guys end up doing with it. You got your franchise quarterback in Drake May. Let's see if you put somebody around him or maybe even protect him.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, baby.
Baby.
Where we at?
Let's see. We got over 440 people in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 8 likes away from 200.
Hey, let's go.
Holy shnikes. Don't mind me. I will be setting up for another stream tonight. Wait, what? Another stream tonight on the Sports Fury? Oh, that's right. We do multiple sports. So we're going to be doing this NFL draft. But at 8:30, me and Roger are going to dip out and start a new stream for the Los Angeles Clippers and Denver Nuggets game number 3. That is a hot series. We're going to get in on it. But Sean will stay live for the rest of the first round of the NFL draft. So if you want to stay with him for the draft, kick it with him, or NBA action, me and Roach.
Let's go, man.
Get it.
And we just hit 200 likes, by the way.
Thank you.
Let's get it, guys.
A Doughboy Games, 49 months. 49 months in the Cote de Fury says, say my name and I appear. It's been a fat minute since I've been here. Good to see y'all, boys. What's up, man?
What's up, dude?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah.
Thank you. Gemini says another NFL draft, another year for the Sports Fury. Y'all don't know how much you guys have helped over the years. Much love for real. For everyone in the community, yes, even Mr. Rocha.
Let's go.
Yeah, Gemini. Without you guys, we wouldn't be here. And it all started with this very night, the NFL draft back in 2017. So much love to you guys. Thank you for letting us do this and keeping us company, keeping us going after all these years. So
Yeah. Means the world to us, guys.
Love ya. Roaches, fours have to hit different. Don't worry about me, Wilson Breckenridge.
Oh my God. Poor B-Hub. He was sitting behind him the whole entire drive, and he just kept crop dusting him the entire time. We're getting him checked out after the stream. We're going to take him down to the ER.
Oh, God.
Make sure he's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I mean, he's just back there chilling. Roach is over here playing chemical warfare. You know, it's not fair. It's not fair.
BF says thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Patriots are probably going to go Will Campbell. Yeah, I saw you guys met with his, your staff met with him, was it yesterday or today? You guys need to protect Dre May. So Will Campbell out of LSU, man, that could be a really good pick for y'all. We'll see if you guys do that at what, number 4, I believe you guys are. Georgie, who went to the trip up with us and stayed in Vegas with us, says, I still smell his farts.
And you will for the next 3 years straight.
Yeah. So sorry, Georgie. Should have read the fine print on the trip.
All right, we're on the clock.
Yeah.
We got 5 minutes to go here. They're going to take this down. They're going to take this down all the way and then select, even though they already know who they're going to get.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, my God, we got a highlighted comment.
CLLO8, 32 months of the Colt of Fury. Yo, boys, good luck to y'all's team. I don't know who the Steelers will go. Sanders, Dart, Grant, Nolan, Harmon. I have a feeling it might be a quarterback, but go defensive line. We shall see.
Good luck, brother. Good luck to us. Good luck to you, man. I hope everybody gets what they want. Yep. Unless it's, conflicting with what the Chicago Bears are going to do. Oh, and also, fuck Clay Matthews. Dick. I hope that's a spark of their true downfall from here on out.
Jordan Love gets paid and he's never the pick. He's never the same again.
Never know.
All right, pick is in, folks. Titans pick is in, baby.
We are. Is it gonna be Cam Ward?
Yeah, it's gonna be Cam Ward. It's gonna be Cam Ward. Hey, if it's somehow not, Avatar's going to give 20 memberships.
Yep, and Roach is going to take his shirt off. We don't want him to, but he said he's going to do it.
Yeah.
Arturo's excited.
Yeah, he's the only one.
Isaiah's already seen it.
Oh, my. Mason with the 5 says, you guys see what Butler said to his agent? Pray for the bear is what he said, so I'm confident he'll play game 3. Go Dubs. Yeah, I have a feeling we're going to see Jimmy Buckets on the floor come Saturday evening.
Well, good. Good.
Let's hope. Thank you, Mason. Appreciate you.
Craig said, pick is in. You know what that means. 17 mentally disabled kids and a war veteran need to talk about how icebergs are melting before they say a dude's name.
You ain't lying about that, brother. You ain't lying. Oh, here goes Roger Goodell.
Here we go. In the 2020-25 draft. And there it is. Cam Ward, quarterback out of Miami, #1 overall pick in this year's drafts.
So no surprises, huh?
No surprise.
Bom, bom, bom.
Congrats to him, man. He had such a great career over there in Miami. Really led them well. They kind of let go at the end of the year, but otherwise, Miami was a really good team this year. Congrats to Cam Ward for going #1.
Wait. Shh.
Trade! We're going to trade! So Jags guys are trading up to #2. They're getting a 2nd-round pick this year. They're getting a couple more picks this year. And Cleveland gets Jacksonville's pick next year.
Wow.
Jacksonville is trading up from 5 to #2, and I think this is going to be for Travis Hunter.
Didn't this happen in draft day? Didn't the Browns trade back with the Jaguars or some shit? Oh, my goodness. Somebody in the chat said that the 2nd and 3rd were going to trade back.
It was Rozier.
That was Rozier that said that?
Yeah, it was Rozier.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
So what does this mean for the Jacksonville Jaguars picking now on the clock at #2?
It's got to be Hunter, right?
Yeah, I think it's Hunter.
It's Hunter.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Avatar. It's got to be Hunter then, huh?
Oh, my gosh.
Already the first trade.
Wow.
Dude, I'm shocked they gave up a first rounder for next year. They're only moving up 3 spots, and they gave up a first rounder for next year?
Yep.
Said make the deal, you pancake-eating motherfucker.
Why are you calling everybody that?
Because that's what he says in the movie, Draft Day.
Oh, yeah, to the Seahawks GM. That's right.
Josh literally said that somewhere earlier.
Damn, boy.
Listen, I haven't watched that movie in a couple of years, okay?
Pay attention to me, huh?
Hey.
But there you go, Jags. This, I'm not sure if I'm a huge fan of Travis Hunter. I know he's very versatile, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure if I like taking him here at 2.
But that's the thing. If he when he gets drafted here officially, is he gonna play 2 positions? Is he gonna play both corner and wide receiver? If not, is he good enough to go number 2 overall at either cornerback or wide receiver? That's the question.
Well, he came out and said he's playing both positions or he will not play football.
Okay.
So that was his response.
There's no way they're actually gonna let him do that, right?
I don't know. That he said. I don't know. Some guys will just say that shit, but when it comes down to it, are you really gonna pass up on playing football?
Yeah, for real. Like, do you guys think that's actually gonna happen? That he's gonna play multiple positions in the NFL? How's that gonna work contract-wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true because your franchise tag is based off your position.
Yep.
All that. So we'll see.
I mean, Ohtani does it for baseball, so.
Yeah, that's a whole different sport, a whole different ballgame, brother.
Wow. Let's see. Maybe he'll come into the league to decide what he's better at, whether it's wide receiver or corner. And then if it is corner, maybe they'll have some special packages for him on offense. Or if it's a better as a receiver, maybe some special packages like dime packages on corner to get him out there. Maybe he doesn't play every single snap.
Yeah.
Isaiah says maybe they just play him more at the cheaper position, so then when the franchise comes along, it's cheaper. And
that's what the team's gonna want to do in this scenario. That they're gonna want to do that because it's what's best for business for them.
Mm-hmm.
But the player's not going to.
No.
Want to.
I guess it's just gonna depend. I guess once he gets officially drafted and we come into training camp, preseason, regular season. Obviously, we'll know more if this is indeed Travis Hunter here. Number 2, pick is in, folks.
Oh, baby.
Pick is in.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Did we read this donation from Rozier?
Go ahead.
It says $2. He says Browns could trade that second in trade for Sanders.
Yeah, we'll see if they end up maybe try back later in the round. Thank you, Rozier.
Hey, Reggie. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
And Mr. Boltbeak with a 5 says the Chargers will draft Tyler Warren, tight end out of Penn State. You guys do need a tight end. And Tyler Warren's very talented. I know there was at time maybe the Niners could take him. I don't want him at 11. Maybe he could go to your Chargers, and that could be a good pick for you guys, man. Thank you, Mr. Boltbeak, for the 5, brother.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where we at?
Guys, we have almost 500 in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 70 likes away from 300. Woo-woo.
Thank you, everybody. Keep smacking it. Let's go.
What was that, Rocha?
What? Woo-woo.
You've never made that sound before.
Woo-woo.
God damn.
That's your friend, Josh.
I just met this guy yesterday.
Yesterday?
He followed us from the strip.
Oh, damn.
Hey, our great mod, Tristan Allen, 14 months, and the Cult of Fury says, Rocha, I hope the Warriors win it all. And I'm really excited for Saturday. We need to win the next 2 games going back to Houston. Go Warriors. Tristan, let's hope Jimmy Butler's healthy for Saturday. Let's win both games at home and finish off this series in Houston, man. I want to beat this team. After the physicality of last night, Dylan Brooks and all these fans talking that ish, I want us to kick their ass, man.
Y'all really need Jimmy, though. Y'all really need him.
Oh, well, no doubt we need Jimmy Butler, man. Thank you, Tristan, for the 14 months, baby.
Tristan Allen.
Bop, bop, bada, bop, bada, bop.
Uh-oh. Pick is in. Goodell's coming to the podium.
He's also got Arik Armstead, I believe the Walter Payton Man of the Year, former 49er.
I thought they didn't do these things until, like, later rounds.
Yeah, same.
I guess they're doing it now.
Craig called it.
It's all Craig's fault.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, he did win Walter Payton Man of the Year. He was up for it every year with the 49ers, and in both years now with the Jacksonville Jaguars, he was with it, and now he won it. God, I am loud.
You're a loud guy.
I am so loud. All right, let's see, guys. Again, Jacksonville traded up to number 2. They traded away next year's first, a second this year, a fourth this year. And now let's see who they're going to end up taking, folks. At number 2. Vol.
No, it's Duval.
Like the echo. Duval.
Duval.
I forgot about that. What's up, Nina Turner? How you doing?
Yo, what up, Nina?
No.
Happy draft day.
Mm-hmm.
B-Hub can even hear you. He's deaf.
Yeah.
Jeez.
He's right down the street. Josh is right there. I know he is, Nathaniel. I can physically touch him.
He tried that a lot when we were driving.
What, to touch you?
Yes.
He kept punching me.
You deserve it.
You deserve it. All right, here we go, guys.
Travis Hunter, right?
Gotta be Travis Hunter, man. Browns have traded the number 2 pick. You do. There you go. Travis Hunter is the pick at number 2. Jacksonville trades up for him.
It's Travis Hunter after all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know which position to put him as.
It says corner wide receiver here on the
I don't want to type that much. I'm just going to put flex.
flex. Wow. So Travis Hunter, if you guys don't know, he does play 2 positions, corner and wide receiver. He says he wants to play both in the NFL. We'll see what the Jaguars want to do. You have to think with them trading as much as they did, they're going to play him at both positions and see what his best position is. Yo, hey, Kyle, welcome back to the Cult of Fury, baby.
Kyle, appreciate the support, brother.
Let's go.
And happy draft day to you, bro. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, bro. Welcome.
You're
Welcome
sweet.
back.
Oh, thank you. All right, next up, guys, on the clock is Sean's favorite team, the New York Football Giants.
Oh, the Giants, are they gonna fuck this up? Here, no matter what they're gonna, no matter who they draft, the Giants are gonna love it or hate it, and then about 6 months later or a year later, they're gonna feel the opposite.
Flip flop.
That's the Giant way.
Yeah, this is the first spot that a lot of people thought maybe Sanders might go.
Mm-hmm.
But there's also rumors that he might drop out of the first round or into the first round. So we'll see. If he goes, maybe it might be here. But I put my prediction already on the scroll. So let's hope that pans out.
Oh, my goodness. A Duke Carter. So Luke Savant is the chat, who's a Giants fan. He wants a Duke Carter, the best prospect on the edge from Penn State. We'll see if that's your pick. Hey, put him next to Thibodeau, man, and that would be great for y'all. Obviously, Brian Burns, too.
What up, Lukey?
Lukey.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Mr. Boltbeak with a 5 says, bro, what this means is it's Handsome Squidward's last chance for quarterback in Jacksonville. Talking about Mr. Trevor Lawrence. Handsome Squidward? Oh, my God. That's great. Thank you, man.
Do you know how many times Rocha quotes SpongeBob?
Yep.
And whenever he's asked, you know where that's from? It's SpongeBob. It's always SpongeBob.
Dude, I can, actually lean back in a chair and not have a wall right next to me. This is fucking nice.
Don't break it.
No promises.
Yeah, don't lean back too far. You might actually break the chair.
Hey, I'm not that big, okay? BF says he counted about 10 times that I quoted SpongeBob on the road trip.
10?
10.
That's it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he must have been asleep for some of the other ones.
Him with Georgie. Guys, my goodness, the pick is already in for New York. I think this is going to be a Duke Carter, the end from Penn State.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about this guy.
Good luck, Giants fans. Luke, Mike Nixon out there. Oh, my goodness.
I really hope it's not Carter. Fuck that.
Also, B-Hub, if you want something after we're done streaming, just let us know. Well, by the time we're done, Whataburger will be open.
Mm-hmm.
In-N-Out should be open. Raising King should be open.
I think.
Maybe.
I think you might want to check out In-N-Out. He hasn't never had it before.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
If you want to look at the menu, just choose whatever. Jack in the Box will be open too.
Yeah.
And just text us.
Oh, his your favorite, Josh, Jack in the Crag.
Mm-hmm.
Just get their Oreo shake. That's it. That's the only thing good there.
The oil shake's so good, Sean.
And the curly fries are decent.
Yes.
And you know what? Okay, their mini tacos are alright.
Oh, the mini tacos.
Mini tacos alright.
Oh, that reminds me.
Uh-oh.
Sean's got a mini taco.
No.
He's got mini beers, so he's got mini tacos.
Mini tacos.
No, we're talking about shakes. I got a shake. So.
Oh.
Where'd you get a shake from?
Five Guys.
Oh man, what did that cost? $47?
Pretty much. No, because I was rushing home and I run over there. I ordered Five Guys right next door, so I ordered it when I was leaving your place, so it'd get delivered right when I got home. And I always do that whenever I leave from your place, like streaming, and I want something, order it, and it usually always gets here right when I get here. So I got me a milkshake from Five Guys because they're quick.
What?
What flavor did you say?
Vanilla.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was going to with. As well.
Shut up, Goodman.
Man, when I was out there in Las Vegas, there was a Johnny Rockets in our food court. I had about maybe 5 milkshakes while I was out there, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it was so good.
I don't blame you.
And I tried gelato for the first time.
How was it?
And I was obsessed with it.
You was.
You can fucking ask Georgie and B-Hub, Roach.
I gotta try it.
I don't know, every day.
Literally every day.
Oh, really? God damn, Josh.
Oh.
All right. Who's number 3? Did you Carter?
Yeah.
It is Abdul Carter, the defensive end from Penn State, gets a pill up with Thibodeau, with Brian Burns to make an electric defensive line in New York. Damn. My pipe dream was for the Niners to somehow, some way trade up for this guy because we need an edge rusher, but he goes to New York at 3. We'll see this guy pans out, but this could be a fantastic pick for them. Hey, it is Mr. Christopher Goodrich, 42 months, and the Conteferia leases. Yo, how you doing? What's that? Sean had 5 guys in under 5 minutes?
Hey, you know what? I hope your Broncos are dumpster. Hopefully, y'all trade for another quarterback and pay $80 million to him and still pay him to cut him.
Yo, how you doing, Goodrich? Good to see you, man.
Goodrich. It is always great to see you, brother. Good luck on draft day.
Yeah, good luck.
I hope you're doing well.
I know your Rockies aren't doing well right now, man, so sorry about that.
Oh, now I know why he's hating. Because, my
What?
Stars are beating his Avalanche.
Ooh.
Sorry.
That's tough. All right, guys. The New England Patriots, Chris Redman, Bobby, Beatdown Breakdown. The Patriots are on the clock. Chris Redman wants Will Campbell, the tackle out of LSU here.
They could use that. Protect your quarterback.
I mean, hey, you got your franchise quarterback, but despite not having a lot of weapons, Drake May looked really freaking good last season, man. So, yeah, why not take him here and protect his blind side? Alex Beach with the 2 says, traded a bit much for Hunter, but it's worth it. If he could come in the league, play well at both corner and receiver, or either at corner or receiver, then it could be very well with it. Y'all better hope, because y'all traded next year's first-round pick as well. So, congrats on drafting him.
If he's your guy, then it's worth it. And he pans out to be the guy. There you go. Man, best of luck, dude. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank you.
We're getting closer and closer to that 10th pick.
Who drafts that 10?
That Bears.
I really hope one of our teams trades. I want to see some kind of excitement.
Well, I've experienced many excitements on this on these drafts live streams. Mitchell Trubisky, Justin Fields, and then Caleb Williams. big surprises.
Big time. Rozier the 2 says, I'm having some carnitas tacos while watching y'all and the draft.
Some carnitas?
Carnitas.
That's good.
Hey, andale.
Let's go. Rozier, date with the 2, man.
Pass the taco over here.
Yes, All right. I gotta go take a piss. I'll be right back.
I don't know why he's got to say that and announce it.
Oh, I just did. Oh.
Please do not step on that.
I know. I won't.
It'll turn everything off.
I got you, Daddy. I mean, Joshy. Sorry.
I'm sorry, Josh.
Folks, I hope you guys enjoy tonight. Tonight will be the last night of Rocha
Oh.
on the live stream.
I do have to ask, Josh, what happened? I thought you were going to push him out of the car.
There was a lot of cops out there. There was
Too many
of cops.
witnesses. I got you. Gotcha.
Yep, and we weren't driving as much in the night as I was wanting. So, Jed says, Josh, I got you with the getaway vehicle. See, that's why, let's go. Seahawks getting wide receiver out of Ohio, says Mr. Worldwide. Your Seahawks looking to get a wide receiver out of Ohio?
Y'all need receivers. Jesus.
I know the Cowboys. I know, Sean, you were thinking wide receiver. B-Hub, he was talking wide receiver while we were in Las Vegas.
Yep. So we'll see. Receivers are so deep almost every year now because the college receivers are so good now. So many good ones. So we'll see.
Exactly, Goodman. Exactly. Tell him to grab some food and leave his ass. Damn, Joseph. I'm desperate for a wide receiver, says Goodman. He says, I'll do anything for a wide receiver. And I mean anything.
Arturo, calm down. Carter's not going to be better than Micah. Calm down.
What the hell is
Ah.
that?
Who y'all think Buccaneers going to get? Here. I've been pulling up. Let me see. Does this show who's what? Teams. Let's see what the Bucks need. I don't even fucking know what the Buccaneers need. Where you at, bitches? What the hell are the Bucks? There they are. Bucks need our cornerback, edge, linebacker, receiver, tight end. And their next pick is not until the 19th pick. Maybe they go out to, if they need tight end, maybe, Gunnar Helm from Texas. I don't really know much else besides any other players. Anybody in the chat might know.
Andrew Jones with a 47-month highlight comment. Did you read this?
No.
He says, by the way, thank you, 47 months. Damn. Genty better not drop to the Bears. But what if he does?
I know you'd be happy, man. I think a lot of Bears fans would be happy.
I'm getting more and more excited on the idea that we might end up taking this guy. And it's possible that Poles could trade up for him if they love him that much. We know how crucial these running backs are for Ben Johnson and his system, and Swift isn't going to be enough. What we have right now, could it be sustainable under Ben Johnson? I think he's going to want one of these running backs in this draft class.
Why not?
We'll see. Kyle Jolly says, my sources tell me Seahawks are going for an offensive lineman, Zabel, from NDSU.
You guys need one. Y'all haven't had an offensive line in years, so you guys could definitely use an offensive lineman tonight, man.
By the way, Luke says, I expect that to not be the only pick tonight for the New York Giants.
I saw that if Cedric Sanders is available, maybe late first-round pick, Giants could be one of the teams to trade back up for him.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when we first started, right? Giants were probably going to try to trade back up in the end of the first round to get a quarterback.
Shall see, Luke. Good luck, man, and congrats on drafting Carter, bro. Hopefully it works out for y'all.
Hopefully it doesn't.
Damn.
I
Oh. Zachary Kessler, the 2, says, being a Browns fan is not for the weak. Well, y'all just got a hell of a haul to move back 3 picks. You got a first-round pick next year, an extra second and fourth-round pick this year. You guys got a hell of a haul, and your guy who you guys won all along is probably still going to be there. So I don't think that's that bad for y'all. We'll see.
I think that was a great trade for the Browns.
Thank you, Mr. Zachary Kessler.
Thank you, brother. I don't know why Roger said it like that, but thank you nonetheless.
Hey, look who it is with the 2. Echo!
What up, Echo? What Echo say?
Genty is an underrated pass blocker. I wish him luck. So, Echo even making it more enticing to draft him.
I like that.
Last time I heard a running back being talked about a good pass blocking is Zeke.
Yeah.
So, if that's the case, man, that's a huge addition.
Well, unless you're trying to block for Dak Prescott in the NFC divisional game against the San Francisco 49ers, and you're going to get pancaked, but yeah.
Oh, you're talking about you had like a 400-pound guy versus him?
All right, here we go. There it is. Patriots select offensive tackle Will Campbell from LSU to protect Drake May. I like this, man. For the longest time, it seemed like Kevin Banks, the tackle out of Sean's, Texas, seemed to be the best tackle prospect in the draft. But I felt like over the last few weeks, teams fell in love with this guy, and now he goes number 4 overall. So congrats to him.
Mm-hmm. Let's take a look at him. 6'5".
Big dude.
That's a big old boy.
Just like me. But he's 6'5". 6'5", 319 pounds. My goodness, man.
Okay, so he's a little undersized next to me. So.
Shit. Maybe in New Mexico.
In New Mexico, I'm big as hell.
All right, B-Money says now the draft can begin. We don't know what's going to happen from here on out.
So, right about meow?
Right meow.
Right meow.
Right meow.
All right, let me buckle up, Buttercup. Let's go for a ride. All right, no, fuck that. We already went on a ride. Drove damn near 10 hours yesterday. Drove over 10 hours today.
God damn.
Shout out to Josh for all that driving, man.
Next time, I'll go with you, Josh, so you're not the only one driving.
That'd be great.
I'll just get my license.
Still.
No.
Still not driving.
What was that? Why can't I be a good driver?
You're too clumsy, man. You are way too clumsy. I'm going to have that vehicle dry cleaned. Dry
cleaned?
Hey,
What?
hey, man, listen, I'm jet lag, okay?
Jet lag, you
Get that car
drove.
detailed. Especially on the passenger side. Dry clean.
Dry clean.
Oh my
That's
God.
great.
Hey, we do have $2 donation from Isaac Meckler. It says, let's go Raiders. Don't F this up. They're on the clock next.
Yeah, right now Cleveland's on the clock. Then you got Las Vegas at 6, and the New York Jets at number 7.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Isaac. Thank you for the 2, man.
Thank you, brother.
Yes, brother.
Well, thank you.
Roger's going to end up denting that car like his headset dent.
I don't have a dent. Do I have a dent?
Yeah, I can see even more clearly now.
I can see clearly now. The rain is gone.
I can see clearly now. There's no hairs there.
Not a single one over here.
The hair is gone. There we go. Sorry.
The hair is gone. It's really, really gone. The pick is in. There is no trade here, says Alpha EV. The Browns pick is in here at 5.
Who the hell are they gonna go? Who's gonna go number 5 here? Maybe it is that Stewart, that athletic defensive end from Texas A&M.
Maybe he can learn from Garrett.
Yeah, former Texas A&M.
Yeah, so.
Yeah.
We'll find out momentarily, brother.
Yes. I know who it is. Well, Goodman, don't spoil it. Yeah, it sucks that there's spoilers out there on social media, man.
I muted all that shit. I muted Adam Schefter, Ian, and Bleacher Report.
Alfred even thinks this is Sanders.
Shador here at 5 to the. Oh, you know what? You may be right, actually.
They do need a quarterback.
You might actually be right about that.
Bro. What if it's Jackson Dart, the quarterback from Ole Miss? I know he's raised up a lot of draft boards here over the last couple of weeks.
They say he's the second best over Sanders. A lot of people like him more.
They have Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett isn't nothing but a glorified backup.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, Rich. That's tough. JB says, excuse me while I get some Captain Crunch cereal. Pray for my gums. And the roof of your mouth.
Oh, I haven't had Captain Crunch in years. All right, turn off all. All right, Alpha says he's going to leave until his Raider pick. Good luck to your Raiders, man.
Good luck, brother.
Good luck. Okay? Oh, okay. Kenny Pickett over Pretty Boy. Deadly Duo, I'm going to smack you. Brother BKL, how do you feel about drafting Duke Carter, man? You like it? You love it? You hate it? You despise it? You want to trade him to the 49ers for a second-round pick? No.
Who's going to be the Browns pick?
Shane says, I went the last 5 minutes thinking I was watching live, but I was 40 minutes behind.
God.
Well, hello. It's good to see you. We were wondering when the hell you're going to catch up.
Jeez, Shane. All right. Here we go, guys. Here comes the number 5 pick. Who's going to be the newest Cleveland Brown? Mason Graham, defensive lineman from Michigan. I wanted him at 11.
Damn.
Wow. I was seeing today that there was a chance this dude could end up sliding on draft boards. Cleveland said, nah, screw that. We're taking you. This dude got a lot of talent. It was a big-time chance the Niners could have took him at 11. Instead, he goes here number 5 to the Cleveland Browns.
All right. Okay. Mason Graham, D tackle, huh?
Yep, D tackle from Michigan.
I'll put that D tackle.
Hey, sarcasm. A gifted membership to earn 16. Thank you, sarcasm.
Sarcasm. And he wasn't sarcastic about it either.
Mm-mm. Thank you, man. Let's go.
Go this guy.
Graham and Garrett.
Go ahead.
Graham and Garrett together were beasts. Remember, Garrett just got paid, making the highest defensive end in football. So he gets to learn with Tim, man. It's good pick here for Cleveland.
Yeah, this guy apparently he was all-state wrestler, like all this kind of stuff they're saying. I hear him. That's crazy. He's looking good.
He's a big boy, man. He's a big boy.
There you go. Well, Browns fans in the chat, what do y'all like? Y'all like it? See, no, see, no?
What do y'all think? He's nimble for his size, is good, man. So saying that this guy moves like crazy despite being this big-ass frame.
Well, they got good. Sorry.
Shadur Sanders goes here. I'm a laugh. He ain't going here, Nathaniel.
Well, they said Vegas wouldn't be against taking a quarterback in this draft, even though they signed who you call it, or traded for him, Gino, right?
Oh, Gino, yeah.
They said they told him that they might still try to get a young quarterback in this draft to develop.
See, but that's B-Money thinks Sanders might not go till the 20s. So he could be falling like Aaron Rodgers did, like Brady Quinn did, like some of these other quarterbacks have.
No, I wouldn't doubt it.
This does have a nice ass setup here in Green Bay, man. The land of the cheese. Goodman says I can see the Raiders trading down here. Okay.
Well, I heard the pick is already in.
Pick is in, so there's gonna be no trade down, Goodman. Who are the Raiders gonna go with?
Or maybe not. No, I thought someone said that in the chat, but I'm looking on ESPN. No. Never mind.
Deadly Duro says the Raiders put that pick in really fast, so they already knew who they were going.
They're going Jetty?
They might.
Or is the pick in?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm looking on the ESPN. I got a website up. It still shows counting down. Okay, never mind.
This might be Genty. I mean, they put that card in super fast, man.
Yeah, Genty, they could use a running back. Jesus.
Everybody was so hyped about Zamir White last year, and that dude fizzled out. I wasn't high on him. I knew he wasn't going to be jack diddly squat. This would be a perfect place for him and a good place for him for fantasy-wise, too.
Oh, good old. They will run the ball.
Yeah, remember Pete Carroll, now the new head coach over there in Las Vegas. Sean mentioned Geno Smith is their new quarterback. They signed him to a brand new 3-year deal. So what's the new era out in Las Vegas with Pete Carroll going to look like? What's going to be their first pick? Browns are going to be trash? Well, the defensive line could be really good.
Raiders.
Hey, I was just in this stadium the other day.
That is not true. That is not true.
Where was I, huh?
Somewhere else, sus.
Bunny Ranch.
So, over the rainbow. JB Taylor says, my sources have now confirmed. I have no idea. All right, here we go. Here comes Roger Goodell, guys, for the next pick here. Pick number 6 of the draft. There it is. Ashton Jeanty goes to the Raiders.
Damn.
All right, Raiders got him.
Wow.
That makes sense as Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, it does. It actually does.
They desperately needed some more talent on that offense, man. And this guy is so explosive. He was incredible at Boise State, man. Raider fans, congrats on getting Ashton Jeanty.
We have a $2 donation from Hank Schrader on the shitter. Pick 10. The Bears select John Cena.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
The last time is now.
That's great, Hank.
Thank you, Hank.
Thank you, Hank.
Thank you, man. All right. So now number 7, the New York Jets on the clock here. Let's see. They trade out. Let's see if they make their pick.
Wish this guy was a Cowboy.
This dude. Let's see. So he's going to the Raiders. They had an okay offensive line last year. We'll see if they can build that up and really protect him and Geno Smith.
He's a local boy, too. From Frisco.
Frisco. Hey, we went by Frisco. No. Hey, Alpha Evie's in the back. He says, let's effing go. He's happy with the pick.
Hey, happy for you, man. Good draft pick there, Alpha Evie. I'm glad you got your guy.
Yeah.
You got your guy, dude.
Congrats, man. All right.
Arturo said the 5th pick was going to be the wild card. That was going to be the wild card right there.
It ended up being Mason Graham, which led to now Jeanty going to be a Las Vegas Raider.
Yep. Now, Jets, what do they need to do here?
You know, it might be early for him, but they need a tight end. They really need a tight end, and there's Tyler Warren out of Penn State. Now, I don't know, B-Money and all the other people really pay attention. Is this too early for Tyler Warren? Because they really could use a tight end.
I don't think we're going to see a tight end this early.
That's probably not. I mean, the only time we saw tight end go this early was Kyle Pitts. He was a great prospect.
Yeah, and him being a good prospect, too, and it hasn't panned out, so that's why I'm not sure if they'll take a tight end this early.
Yeah. Every year we expect him to have a breakout year, and he never does. Yo, Wolfie! With the 5 says, hey, Sports Theory, I got a 2-part question.
Yes?
Do you see Buffalo winning the AFC or coming close? And 2, if the Lakers lose to the Wolves, will the NBA ratings drop? Thanks. So Buffalo, they could. They had a chance last year to finally beat the Chiefs. They couldn't. They absolutely could beat and win the AFC, man.
And will the ratings drop? Yeah. I think so, because, I mean, the Lakers are the biggest NBA franchise. They have the biggest fan base for TV ratings.
Mm-hmm.
along with the Golden State Warriors. So if those two guys are out, I think the Raiders are going to drop a bit because a lot of the casual fans are not going to be as interested, even though they should be. Because you look at the Nuggets and Clippers, a game that me and Roach are going to be streaming here later tonight. That is a fire series. It shouldn't. I wish it wouldn't, but it will because the Lakers, they draw a lot of crowd.
Hey, there you go, Wolfie. Thank you for the 5, man. We appreciate you, baby.
Yes, let's go. Thank you. Oh, did anything about that Goodman? Yeah, Bowers went last year at 8.
Oh, yeah? And look how great he was. He was incredible for the Raiders, man.
I forgot about him. Yeah.
And hey, guys, who's the Raiders sorry, not the Raiders. Who's the Jets quarterback? Well, that is Mr. Justin Fields. He signed a contract with them this offseason. He's their starting quarterback.
Yeah.
On the line, Sports B1, it says, who do the Jets go? I have thoughts. What are you thinking, B? What are you thinking here, man?
Let us know. Jets.
Echo! I gifted membership to John Graham. Let's go, Echo!
Echo with the gifted?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cheers to you, Echo. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the Cult of Fear, John.
Let's go, man.
Oh, who's on the clock now?
Jets.
The Jets, Jets.
You mean the goddamn Jets?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, we are less than 20 likes away from hitting 300. So let's get that like.
Let's go.
Thank you.
There you go. Jets need online. Maybe they go that offensive lineman. Score just put him in the chat. Mimbu. Maybe they go him. I think he's versatile. He can play both tackle and guard out of Iowa State. So maybe they go him here.
Yeah, they could maybe tight end like y'all said too. Just O-line. Oh, what are their needs? Their needs right now are O-line, D-line, receiver, tight end, and safety. So, yeah, like y'all said, Tyler Warren is a top prospect, and Jalen Walker. He's actually the top linebacker available, so we'll see. J-Dog, that will not happen. We're not going to draft Sanders. Get the hell out of here.
What pick are we on now?
7.
7? Let me know when we get to 10. Hurry up, Jets. Let's go. Not you.
The other Jets.
Jets, Jets. The goddamn Jets.
Saints getting Sanders. That's probably the one team that will probably take Sanders. The Saints. Derek Carr probably going to be out for the whole year, they said. Or most of the year.
Honestly, I think they're going to go Jackson Dart. I think they're going Dart.
Yeah, Dart too. Yeah.
I just feel like he makes more sense for them. He really does make more sense for them.
Yep.
Did you want Genty, Josh? Yeah, he was on my radar. I would have loved to have him. But it makes plenty of sense that he went to the Raiders. And I think if Poles really, really wanted him, Ben Johnson really wanted him, we would have traded up. Because Poles is not a GM that's shy about trading up.
Nope.
So I feel like he was probably not number 1 on the draft board. Who was it going to be? I'm curious to find out. 300 likes? 300 likes.
Oh, come on! No!
Josh, it's got to be like, birthday punches. Got like punches. So 300 coming your way, Roach.
All right, 300 coming up.
Hey.
Did y'all ever have that done to you? Like, just, it's your 15th birthday and you get socked like 15 times?
How about go ahead? Go ahead, put your hands on me. See if I don't burn your house down. Let's go.
God damn, Josh.
Yes. Try me.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
He's already a bust.
Armin Mbu, he is the offensive tackle from Missouri, man. I think he can also play inside as well. Jets needed offensive line. They got offensive line.
Oh, they desperately need offensive line. They had a huge drop-off last year, even though that was something that people were excited about going into last season. So they needed this. Best tackle in the draft says Big Money, and here he is, going to the goddamn Jets.
Okay.
He's a tackle for sure, says B. What a great move for the Jets, says Alpha Evie. I needed offensive line. Yes, you did.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been my other choice other than Genty, says Alpha Evie. So if they didn't get Genty for the Raiders, this is who he wanted.
Okay.
And you know what? Look at this guy, man. Damn.
He's massive.
Damn.
He's a big
Throw
boy.
that defender down.
And good. I'm glad they're getting the offensive lineman to protect Justin Fields. You know? Let's go.
Pick is already in for the 8th pick.
Bro, that was... Wow.
Panthers pick is already in at number 8.
Wow.
Okay.
Tristan Allen, get off the roof.
Tristan.
And hit that like button, Tristan.
So Panthers their needs are an edge, safety, corner, receiver, and D tackle, according to ESPN.
Maybe they go Will Johnson, who's 4th best on Mel's best available. Maybe they go Will Johnson, the corner out of Michigan.
Okay.
Mel Kiper, he don't know nothing. B says it's going to be McMillan.
The receiver from Arizona State.
It's going to be McMillan.
Okay. They could use another receiver. You know, you got Adam Thielen out there. He's old. You could use another receiver. I know they got a really good one that I'm drawing a blank on right now.
Somebody got to catch Bryce's balls. That's true. They could definitely use more weapons for him. He had such a great second half of the season.
You got Javon Walker here, Arturo, for him? Okay. What do y'all think of Carolina's current quarterback? Well, he looked really good last year, man. I know Bryce Young had a really awful rookie season, like really awful rookie year. But last year, with not a lot of weapons, he really turned it around. He really got into that Dave Canellis' offense, their new head coach. I think he's actually be pretty good. It looks like maybe he's turned the corner in his sophomore year.
What the heck?
I don't know.
Actually,
Hey, Brooks Tipton asked, are y'all doing the NBA tonight? We are. Me and Josh, we'll be doing the Clippers and Nuggets game.
Yeah, the stream just got scheduled. I'll go grab the link for you guys and drop it in the chat. But we will be covering that. Yes, sir.
Can't wait.
hey Josh.
Yeah.
So the scroll thing it's cutting off after the 4th pick. I thought it wouldn't do that until like late.
It's cutting off after the 4th pick.
I just realized that. Wasn't there? Is there a setting or something? What the fuck?
You know, I think they just shortened it. I remember trying to figure that out a long time ago. So yeah.
Damn.
Let me see.
So just do like the previous 4, like
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The last 4.
That's annoying.
It is.
That's really annoying.
Jesus. All right, so I'll just do that. Sorry, guys. I just looked up and I noticed it cut off and. All right.
Is my just cut off?
No.
Oh, okay. Alfred Evie with a $5 donation. Bowers and Genty in the same offense. Nasty work out there. That Genty jersey is gonna hit different. Well, congrats on getting both, Alpha. We saw how an incredible rookie season Brock Bowers had. For your sake, I hope Genty has just as good, if not a better season than Brock Bowers.
What color are you gonna go with? You going with the all white? You gonna go with the black with the silver? That's what I would go with. Yeah, brother.
Yes, brother. Did you get a Bowers jersey already, Alfred Evie? If you did, you got the 2 youngsters already, man. And Alpha says, yeah, the black one.
Yeah, brother. Hell yeah. All right, so for those that are interested in joining us for that Clippers and Nuggets game later on, there's the link to that schedule stream right about there.
Yeah.
Me and Roach are going to head out here in about 28 minutes, actually. So let's get to the 10th, 11th, and 12th pick. Let's go. Come on now.
Please.
Come on.
That's going to be a hell of a game tonight, guys. If any indication for the first 2 games, that game is going to be incredible.
Sean will stay live for the rest of the first round here on this very stream. So he'll stay live. If you guys want to hang out and still stay with the draft. I know some of you guys just don't care for NBA, which is fine. You disappoint me. You break my heart. But it's fine. It's okay. Maybe one day.
Something.
Need a hug?
No.
Oh.
You haven't showered since last Thursday.
You guys literally. Okay, I'm not gonna say it like that because it's gonna be weird. You guys. Never mind. I was about to say they watched me shower, but that's not the correct.
Don't.
That's not...
Weirdo.
Browns are trash. Fire Andrew Bailey. I'm guessing you don't like the pig macaroni with the chicken strip.
Easy macaroni.
Macaroni.
Josh, how do you feel being right next to Lambeau Field? You know, it feels pretty terrible right now. There's a strange odor in the air. I'm starting to feel a little bit lightheaded and dizzy. I think there's a leak somewhere. I don't know.
Damn.
Somebody fucked up.
There's a gas leak.
Let's go. Come on, get the damn pickings so we can get the Bears.
No.
Let me get to the Bears.
All right, here we go.
I'm trying to think.
Who are the Panthers taking number 9?
None of your business.
8.
Oh.
All right.
Take him out.
It's McMillan, the
B-
wide receiver from Arizona.
Did B just call that?
Yep.
Was it B that said that this was gonna be McMillan?
Oh, there we go.
Well, there goes my Cowboys pick.
And Goodman is also said, yeah, as well.
Oh yeah, he wanted him.
Expect it, says Jets. I was expecting Jalen Walker. B Money says elite knowledge from B.
There you go.
Bill Kuiper who?
We got our own Mel. All right, so the first receiver off the board here at number 8.
Come on, Saints, let's go. Get your pick in so we get to the real draft. Let's go. Saints are now on the clock. 3:23 and counting. Let's go.
Wilds in the chat says, "Come on, Saints, don't mess us up." Wilds, who's a Saints fan, guys? Who do you want, Wilds? Do you want Shedeur Sanders? You want Jackson Dart? Who do you want here at 9?
Wilds, best of luck, brother.
Arturo thinks this is where Arturo and Joseph both think this is where Shedeur Sanders is going.
No shit.
Okay.
Good
I'm
see.
gonna say it's Jackson Dart. I'm gonna say Dart, and the pick is in. The Chicago Bears are on the clock.
Oh, baby, let's go. I'm gonna go grab me a beer ski.
More beer.
Anybody want a beer?
Burr.
You want a beer?
Burr. I can see Sanders doing. I can see the Saints doing this. They're gonna try to bring in the audience, sells tickets.
I mean, they need a quarterback, for goodness sake. Derek Carr looks to be out for a year with that freaking shoulder injury, so they need a corner. They need a quarterback. Dart is trash. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, I'm not an expert. I don't know how good or bad he is, but there's been a few rumors about him potentially going all the way up as far as 9. So
It's crazy that the pick is already in. Jesus.
yeah, they knew who they want. Maybe this is Shedeur Sanders after all. Dart ain't gonna sell tickets, bro. No, he won't. Dart won't, but Shedeur Sanders sure will.
Yep. That's what we're talking about.
Real fireman who's a Saints fan says, "We hate Carr here, dude." Or maybe it's time for a new quarterback for y'all.
My new supervisor, he's a Saints fan, and we talked about that. He's like, "I don't like Carr. I hate him." I was like, "Sorry, dude." So I don't think a lot of Saints fans like him.
I don't blame him. The Saints should do something stupid here and make the draft saucy. Take somebody wild like Trey Amos, says B Money. Maybe they will make the draft here spicy, man. Whew, not gonna lie, Niners are almost on the clock. I'm getting nervous, man, because I just have a weird feeling that we are going off script. We are taking somebody random that nobody's expecting. We always do that.
Y'all are definitely gonna go receiver.
I would be so pissed off when we went receiver.
Would
man.
you?
We don't need one.
But there's been entertaining thoughts about y'all trading even fucking whatchamacallit.
Well, we
Yeah.
picked up Ayuk's option, so we're not trading him anymore.
No, y'all already re-signed Ayuk.
Yeah, but we picked up his. He had another bonus due, I should say, April 1st, he had a bonus due. Warriors.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like a contract. I was like, wait, he's already resigned. You're talking about the roster bonus. If they were going to trade him before the roster bonus. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
So, we'll see.
You want Will Johnson? What do you guys pick? Deadly Duo. What does Seattle pick, man?
None of your business.
For real.
Seahawks.
I'm honestly wanting Kelvin Banks from Texas to go to Dallas now at this point, if he's fallen this far.
That's the thing, Sean. Chicago could take him in front of you guys.
No.
And San Francisco could take him in front of y'all.
No.
I said no. No. 18th. Okay, Deadly. All right, come on. Get the Saints pick in so we know who Josh's Chicago Bears are going. Like, just announced Shadur Sanders already.
But
Chiefs.
I gotta finish these interviews.
I know, yeah, they always have to. I mean, it's great. These rookies get interviewed. It's the time of their life, best night of their lives, man. I understand it.
I'm just glad that.
I have an extra brisket sandwich for Buc-ee's. Holy shit, what a find!
What the heck? Where did that come from?
We went to Buc-ee's earlier today, and I forgot. I grabbed me an extra brisket sandwich for later, Josh. So, past Josh, shout out to him, man. He's a fucking G. Let's go.
Stupid.
That's dumb.
And past Josh actually got 2 things of cherry sours today.
Yeah, I did, brother.
All right. Nolans. What are they going to do? Nolans, as they say.
Nolans.
Right, Vic Vega? Nolans.
That's right. They got their brand new head coach, Kellen Moore.
More of what?
Oh, that's right.
That's his last name, Josh.
Oh.
All right. Come on, Shadur Sanders here. Don't take Kevin Banks. Come on, I want him to be a Niner.
No, sir, Mr. Hoop. No, sir.
All right. Here comes Roger Goodell to announce the Saints pick. Oh, it is Kelvin Banks, the tackle from Texas.
So we're definitely not getting him now.
Nope. Damn. So they go offensive line despite not having a true quarterback on the roster right now, besides like Jake Hayner or whatever. They go offensive line. Kelvin Banks Jr.
So that tells me that they're going to trade up later. Oh, what the heck?
Damn, bro. Damn, dang, 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 dang.
They're going to get to take quarterback later.
Dang, dang, Niner gang.
Okay.
All right. Josh, Chicago's on the clock, baby.
Oh, I'm right there.
I like this kid, man. This guy's great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I know he was talked about potentially coming in this draft as the best tackle prospect in the nation. Obviously, Will Campbell went first, number 4 to the Patriots, and now he's technically the 3rd tackle taken. And the pick is in for Chicago. Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of people thought this guy could be number 1 overall, Kelvin Banks. Halfway through the year, they were talking about that. So, good pick here by the Saints. I know a lot of people are like, well, they need a quarterback, but maybe there's, maybe they take Sanders into the 1st round, maybe 2nd round. We'll see. But, you locked in, Josh? You ready?
Lock in. Lock in.
Okay.
Lock out.
Okay.
Oh, here we go, baby. For the 9th straight time on this channel, the Chicago Bears are on the clock. Let's go. Woo.
Yeah, y'all.
Whoa, J-Dog.
Y'all, on the ESPN, Josh, it says y'all need D-tackle, running back, receiver, corner, and edge.
Let's see what we do. Let's see what we do.
Corner.
I hope the... Wow. That we do it. Wow. Wow. And I thought we were friends this whole entire time. Now, I regret buying you your early Christmas present.
Oh.
I'll just give it to someone in need. Watch it be a long snapper. Crazy dog, don't you put that voodoo mama juju stuff on me.
Josh has been through enough with these drafts, I swear.
Seriously. Wilds with the $2 donation. Let's go. Welcome to the Big Easy Banks.
Congrats, Wilds.
Wilds, congratulations, man. So happy you're happy. You're happy, I'm happy.
Mm-hmm.
On the Line Sports says the 49ers pick leaked. No Juwan Atoll kicker.
Shut your ass up, B-Money.
Watch it be true. All right, come on, pick us in, baby. Let's go.
What the fuck is this?
It's always your pick.
It's always. They did this all the time. They did this with Justin Fields.
That's right. What are y'all even talking about?
If you don't stop yapping and get to the picker.
What is happening?
Just say who it is. Like, I mean, she's freaking beautiful, but
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't kill Roach.
Come on. What are you talking about?
They're talking about the schedule release stuff.
Why are you talking about that now? Why are you talking about that now? Read the damn card. You can't do the word pick.
Bruh.
May 15th, NBA schedule release.
They're hyping that shit up on the draft day?
Yeah. With our pick.
They're like, guys, we need to throw them out there now to eat up more time.
She's still talking? She's
Still talking.
What more could you say? Read the damn card, lady!
Look, everybody in the fans like, shut up.
I know.
No excitement. No one's cheering.
Let that be a lesson to you, NFL. Don't do that. Oh, rain the booze at me, bitch! Rain the booze! Fuck you, Cheesehead! That's a pretty dope-ass fucking sombrero, though. Fair now, baby, let's go! Pick us in! Read that shit, Goodell. Come on out, let's go!
We still need to get our sombreros, man.
Fuck you!
We all three need to get our sombreros for our team.
Seriously.
I'd be sick.
Come on!
Hurry up.
Come on, come on, come on.
All right, Roger Goodell, I think is coming out to the... Yes, he's coming out.
Oh.
No, actually, this is good.
Oh.
Chicago Bears Hall of Famer and wrestler McMichael passed away. Rest in peace to Mongo. Steve McMichael. Legend, baby. Legend to the football world and the wrestling world. Mongo. Cheers.
Rest in peace, Steve McMichael. Wow. 50 years ago.
Wow. That's 50 years, they said?
Mm-hmm. 50 years.
Wow. Walter Payton's selection, 50th anniversary. Wow.
Sweetness.
Yeah, boo that shit, Packers fans.
No, they got real quiet. That
Tight end.
Really?
We took a tight end.
Whoa.
We took a tight end. B Money loves this. He loves this pick. Over Tyler Warren. People are saying in the chat. Over Tyler Warren. No Tyler Warren? What the fuck, says J-Dog. Love the pick, says B. Watch the spoilers in the chat. Thank you, guys. I took him as the first tight end, says Mr. Worldwide, a.k.a. Daily Duo. But some others are really surprised that if it's tight end, why over Warren? So look at that, Colston.
Let's see.
Blocking needs to improve.
Woo.
So looking for him to basically be like our third wide receiver, next to DJ Moore and Adunze.
But y'all have what's y'all's tight end's name? Oh my God.
Cole Kmet.
Yes. I don't know. I don't know.
Y'all took the wrong tight end. Time will tell. Time will tell. Some people love it. Some people are head scratching it themselves. That's a reach, Azay. That's a reach. Loveland should have been the unanimous tight end number 1, says B. He's vastly more complete than Warren, but needs to work on his pass blocking.
What's the thing? Cole Kmet had his opportunities in Chicago and really didn't take advantage of it. So why not go another tight end?
Kyle Johnson says Loveland was number 1 in his draft position.
I'm just nervous about it being a need for y'all, you know?
I thought we were going to, Bev, 23, I thought we were going to go edge. I thought we were going to go edge there. Or D-tackle.
I will say this, Josh. It's Loveland sounds like a Chicago Bears last name of a player. Loveland.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, welcome to Chicago, Colson. Welcome to Chicago. Hopefully he works out, man. Ben Johnson, I'm going to trust that they know what they're doing. They got him to basically be like our third legit wide receiving target behind DJ Moore and Aroma Dunze. Let's go to work.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, they edged you all right, says Craig.
He's stupid.
Hey, look at this guy.
Okay, buddy.
Hey, look at this guy over here. Such a fantastic fit in this Ben Johnson offensive scheme. B? I like the sound of that. All right. Trust you.
Oof.
Well, Rocha?
Pick is in. I want offensive lineman or defensive lineman here. If we go corner, I won't be too upset. But O-line or D-line here for us, man.
B money. By the way, Wilson Berkovich says Roach's farts are over 3.5.
Well, we already have one.
Definitely going over on that one before halftime. Dylan Bennett with a $2 donation. I think this pick will be Malachi Starks from UGA.
Okay, well, we'll see here, man. We'll see what our pick is here for us. Come on, why do we have to go to commercial for ours, man? Come on. Arturo the 2 says, praying Warren slips to us. He's a Colts fan. Nervous team will hijack him for us. Well, good luck, man.
Good luck, good luck.
Leave it to you, bro.
Thank you, man.
At this point, you guys reach for Walter Nolan or take a corner, says Alpha.
For a reach, there's been... Our reporter said he thinking the pick could be Walter Nolan here tonight. We'll see, man. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I want this to be a good pick for us.
B Money has dropped to the floor. He's on his knees. He's begging the 49ers to take Shamar Turner.
Who is this guy? I don't know who that is. So inform me, B Money. Who's this guy you're talking about? Let me know. I heard Colts want Goddard from Eagles. Well, the Eagles are putting Goddard on the trade block, so maybe they go trade for him instead of drafting Tyler Warren.
Maybe.
You mocked Nolan to San Francisco. We've been linked to him a lot, man. A lot of our reporters have talked about him, that he could be a need for us. I mean, we need a defensive tackle, so we'll see. Along if it's any defensive lineman or offensive lineman here, again, if it's a corner, I'm not going to be too upset, to be honest. But if it's anything else there, I'm going to be like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Oh.
Come on, let's go. Hurry up and announce this pick, man. I'm freaking anxious.
Yeah, I see a lot of people saying that that tight end is better than Tyler Warren. So.
Like the sound of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loveland.
And remember, you know, look what he did with Laporta. So.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
And Laporta didn't have as good as a year this year as he did with Ben Johnson. Well, no, this was his last year under Ben Johnson, so.
Well, he
By the way,
was a little hurt, yeah.
Go ahead.
I said Laporta got a little hurt, got banged up,
That's
remember? So.
By the way, to answer your question for B Money, Turner was a guy who had zero production in college, and I don't want him. And the Bengals like him. But he was the most athletic edge rusher in history and has the exact same measurements as Garrett.
Oh, he's athletic, but I don't like the fact that he has no production, so I don't like that. You guys can take him.
All right, Rocha, are you shaking in your little Rochi boots right now? The pick is in for the 49ers.
I am, man. I'm nervous here that we're going to go completely off board here with this pick, man. I'm nervous. We like to do that.
Look at that. Unless there's a trade, none of the next, 10 picks need a quarterback. So Shadir Sanders is not going to go until 21.
Nope.
Damn. Long night for him.
Mm-hmm. That's why I didn't go to the draft. He's at home.
Shit.
I wonder if his dad barred him from even going to the draft. Come on, hurry up, man. Let's go. Give us his pick already. Come on. Surprised we didn't trade this pick, to be honest.
Yeah, there's rumors that y'all might trade back.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What's happening?
Okay, so they're doing something here before the Niners pick.
What is up with both of y'all's teams doing something like this?
Justin Whitlock, 51 months in the Cote of Fury football. Even though I know nothing about the prospects, I always get to be pumped. Then by week 3, I get disappointed.
Right. By the way, Justin Whistler. I don't know who Whistlock is.
Oh, Whistler. Oh, yuck. Whistler.
Justin, thank you so much, brother.
Thank you.
And, hey, man, from the sounds of it, this guy seems pretty dope. Maybe he works out well in Ben Johnson's system. We go to work. I'm going to trust Ben Johnson here, Justin. Bear down.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, man. All right, here comes the pick for the 49ers. Come on, who is it?
Sanders, Shadir Sanders.
Oh, shut up. What?
Just kidding.
We
Defensive
went
end.
the end from Georgia. All right, I'll take it. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We went D-line. That's what I freaking wanted, man. It was a 5-star recruit to Georgia. Let's go. Great pick for SF. Good pick, D-line. Williams, defensive end. Michael was cool, I guess. The fact that B-Money says that gets me hyped because he hates the 49ers. Woo! All right, let's go.
There you go. There you go, Roach. You like it?
Yeah, man, we got a defensive end. We desperately needed one. Hopefully he works out and put him on the opposite side of Bosa.
Bosa. Dude, Cowboys only have a minute left on the clock.
Are y'all going to trade it, maybe?
Y'all better hurry the fuck up.
Do something. Very good player, good pick, Roach. Okay, Sean, what are you thinking here, man?
I don't know. Like I said, I wouldn't mind us getting a linebacker. So, or offensive line. The pick is in.
Here we go.
So,
Good luck.
or a receiver. I guess this could be Goldman.
Yeah?
Or Golden, sorry. Not Goldman. Golden.
Hi, Josh.
What?
Oh, I'm excited. We got an edge.
Okay.
Or is this going to be Scatterbo?
Imagine it scatterball this early? Dancy Bears thinking linebacker here. Alpha Evie says Jelani Walker, Campbell, or the receiver Golden right here.
I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Oh, I can't wait to go watch this dude's highlights, man. Steady duo. I'm gonna do to you what Josh wants to do to me. Ugh.
The fuck was that?
Someone could clip that. Do some weird things to the audio.
Oh, whoa.
You gotta be careful.
No. Welcome to San Francisco, Michael Williams, baby. We win a Georgia Bulldog. What was that? That was the Homer Simpson choke.
Why I gotta?
All right, let's go.
Come on.
All right, before the Cowboys pick is announced, just want to say, here in a couple of minutes, me and Roach are going to dip out.
That's right.
We're going to be streaming the Clippers and Denver Nuggets, game number 3. If you want to come hang out for that, there's the link in the chat. I'm about to drop it right now. And if you want to stay with Sean, he's going to be hanging out for the rest of the first round right here.
Mm-hmm. So, guys, join us or hang out here, hang out on both streams.
We got you covered.
There you go.
Okay. I'll take it. I will take it. Tyler Booker. We need an offensive lineman. This is replacing Zach Martin. Let's go. Let's go. I like it.
All right, there you go. Y'all got offensive lineman, man. Congrats.
Thank
There
you.
you go, Sean. There you go, B-Hub. Cowboys fans.
Not the flashy pick, but it's a very big need of ours.
All right, and with that, guys, me and Roach are going to head out. Guys, enjoy the rest of the first round. We're going to go live for that Clippers and Nuggets here in about 3 minutes. Good luck. Maybe some big trades happen. If they do, let us know. Okay?
All right. Y'all go have a good stream.
Goodbye.
Say bye, guys. Oh, my God. Look at Rocha. So creepy. All right. So, yes, guys. There's a link in the chat right there. Josh dropped it. If y'all want to go over there and hang out with them for the NBA or hang out with me for the rest of this NFL draft. Let's go. Now, we do have some donations real quick. Dylan, $5. Niners got a good one. I'm a UGA fan, hence my last super chat. Well, Dylan, I know Rocha likes it. Rocha's definitely going to probably go watch his highlights and all that. And Georgia usually does produce some good players. So let's go. Echo with the $2. When was the last time a team missed the clock? Oh, my God, I forgot. I think last time a team ran out of time, they ran out of time back-to-back times. I think? I don't know. Someone in the chat might know. They took Booker early. See, I don't know where he's ranked. I didn't do a lot of research on the draft picks this year, guys. But don't kill yourself, Craig. Don't kill yourself. He's a great athlete. Good. And Bama usually produces some good linemen, man. They usually always produce good running backs and linemen. So I'll take it. Let's go. He's the best athlete known to... Oh, I don't know what he's talking about right there. What's up, Xavier Laredo? What's up, Karen? What's up, guys? Kyle, why not both? Put both streams on, man. Hang out with both. Hang out with both. I hate the pick. Why not Golden, man? Simple as this, Goodman. That's why I was kind of iffy on taking a receiver. Like, I wasn't against it, but I was okay if we didn't because receivers are so deep. We've seen that year after year after year. It's getting deeper and deeper because the college offenses are getting more prolific in the passing. So you could get such good quality receivers, second, third round. I'm okay with this. I'm okay. This is a bigger need because it's a simple fact that these guards later in the draft aren't always as good as the first round guards, you know? McMillan was only a receiver worth picking at 12. Yeah, McMillan, that's what a lot of people talked about, but he already got taken, obviously. So I'm okay with it. Like I said, I'm okay with it. Miami is on the clock, guys. 5:10 and counting left here in round 1. So we'll see what they pick here. What are their needs? I'm going to pull up their needs, guys. The Miami needs safety, guard, tackle, offensive tackle, D tackle, and linebacker. Still, Jalen Walker, someone people have been mentioning nonstop about, the UGA linebacker, is still available. B Money says Booker got a lot of really negative hate this cycle, but he definitely fits your mold and the offense. Not an awful pick, but not a great one. I give it a C, but it's a big need for y'all. You know what, though, B Money? I am going to trust them because we've been hitting on a lot of our old linemen over the years. And even when people thought that it was a bad pick, I remember when people thought Travis Frederick was a bad pick. Oh, my God, I can't believe they took a center in the first round. And then he turned out to be one of the best centers in the league for years, right? I think they understand, hey, our O-line took a big dip last year. We lost, a few different starters, and we could use more depth, even if he doesn't start right away, So, think Steelers will get Sanders or Dart or Milrow? I wouldn't even be shocked if Jalen Milrow goes to Steelers. I kind of like that fit. I think him and the coach would be a good fit with each other. What's up, Bruce Phillips? What's up, buddy? Booker was really good. Okay. See, like I said, this is probably the first year I really didn't do a lot of research into these picks, guys. So y'all are gonna have to keep me informed on some of these guys. I'm seeing their highlights, but yeah. Miami's pick is in, guys. 13th pick, Miami Dolphins pick is in. We'll see when they announce it. If he doesn't start over Hoffman right away, that's a problem. Oh, no, he's gonna start. I'm just saying, like, we need we need to get depth. We need an O-line. That was a major need. If we did not get him a first-round line, I think we should have gone second, third. You know, losing Zach Martin hurts. Jay Money, you got to wait until 31st pick? Oh, that's tough, bro. Sorry, man. Luke says, maybe a corner here with a potential departure of Ramsey? That could happen. I could see that. I can see Miami going after a corner. Why not? Dak needs people to throw the ball to. Goodman. There's plenty of receivers available, even second, third round, that you can draft. So, yeah. We'll be taking a receiver. Don't worry. We could, even if we take running back second round and we take a receiver third round, we'll be fine. Ulysses, $2 donation. Thank you, buddy, so much. The last three linemen, Cowboys draft, first round, named Tyler. You're right. Tyler Smith. Now Tyler Booker. There's gonna be some kind of if we watch any videos of training camp, there's gonna be some kind of like nickname for them, the Tylers or something. You know, there's gonna be something like that. Sean, I'm sad because we did not get Jake Majors. Who's Jake Majors? What position? You're gonna have to tell me. Like I said, I don't really know what position. Is that Tristan Allen? I don't know. I'm hoping the Buccaneers can get a solid cornerback at the 19th overall pick. Good. We'll see. We'll see. The pick is in, by the way. Dolphins pick is in. Last chance to tell us who y'all think is going to be picked here. Or if y'all don't know, because I don't know. Go position. Tell me what position you think they're going to draft. I'm going to go corner. I think that's a good one, Luke. They have 4 Tylers on there. We have 4? Huh. Oh, he's a center? Day 3? Oh. Yes, I'll be honest with you, Tristan Allen. Majors, or centers, I'm sorry, usually don't get picked that high. Travis Frederick was an anomaly, right? Like, that's why we got criticized. Dallas got criticized. He's like, you don't take a center in the first round. Like, and we took him, and it obviously panned out. But usually centers don't go until second or third round. So. Cornerback. Okay, defensive end. D lineman. Okay. Sanders. Dolphins are not going to go Sanders. They have no need for him. They pay Tua. They're good. Yeah, C.D. Ferguson, Tolbert. Remember, we drafted another tight end last year, Luke Shoemaker. Yeah, we needed to get but none of those guys, like Tolbert, I think, could take another step. All right, Dolphins pick is in, guys. Oh, D tackle. Michigan. Someone say Michigan, right? Kenneth Grant, D tackle from Michigan, guys. Who said someone said D lineman Michigan. Who's on the clock? Colts. 14th pick. Ah. All right, there you go. You did, KTZ. It was you, right? Dude, Michigan, that's 2 D tackles for Michigan? 2 D tackles? Oh, my God. That's crazy. All right, Colts pick is already in, guys. That pick is already in. Arturo, are you ready? Are you ready? The pick is already in. I was kind of hoping to see a trade, man. Come on. Oh, man, that's a big old boy. Jesus. Arturo, who do you want? Oh, you want Warren. You wouldn't mind Walker, though. Let's look at what ESPN says. Says y'all need tight end. Y'all need tight end, guard, corner, linebacker, edge. Those are your top 5 needs. So Tyler Warren is still there. Gunnar Helm, also out of Texas. Maybe I'm a little biased. I am. Yes, I am. But if y'all need linebacker, Jalen Walker's still there. And, yeah, so we'll see. No shot it's not Warren? So you're saying there's no way. No possible way it's not Warren. Okay. I think y'all need to get another security blanket for Richardson. Or Daniel Jones. Whoever is going to be all starter. Guys, we are 42 likes away from 400. Thank you so much. Make sure you smack that like. Definitely appreciate it. Who the fuck is Evan Kaplan? NFL research producer. Why are you on the screen? Isaiah said, would you want to trade back into the first? Are you talking about like Dallas? No. I don't see the point. Because I think we could get the other needs that we have, like receiver and running back, in the second or third round. Or safety. Like, unless there's like a crazy drop. Like, there's a guy dropping for no fucking reason. Then, yeah, maybe if it's worth it. But I don't see why we would. Luke says there were talks about Colts to try to trade up for Warren. They probably were going to until they found out that Loveland was going to go. All right, here it is. Arturo, don't die. There it is. Tight end, Penn State. There you go. Arturo, rejoice, rejoice. Don't die. You can breathe. Take a breath. Let me delete some of the stuff so y'all can see who's up next. I hate how it caps it after like 4 or 5 picks. It's so stupid. Boom! Yeah, there you go. Boom. Hey, he was apparently number 14th ranked on the entire draft board, and he went at 14. There you go. There you go. It's definitely pretty much. I think everybody nailed this one, huh? I didn't see a lot of people say no Warren. Everybody said it was Warren. Congratulations, man. Damn. Oh my God, this guy could take some, just take some hits, huh? Woo. He looks like a tough boy, man. You know, he reminds me a lot of Cole Kmet. But maybe just a little bit more, like, shifty with his movements. Right? But, like, how strong he is? I don't know. We'll see. Mr. Botman, if you didn't know, Josh Arocha have started the Denver Clippers game, Nuggets Clippers game that is going on here in about, the game should be starting in 20 minutes. Someone in the chat want to drop the link, or one of the mods, drop the link. If you want to go over there and hang out with them, they are covering the NBA. I'm sticking here to finish out the NFL draft round 1. If you didn't know, round 1, the NFL draft, that's where me and Josh first started live streaming. Our very first live stream was 2017 NFL draft. So it's a tradition that we always do this. But it's such a big game, the Nuggets, Clippers. I know Josh and Roger just got back in town. They want to watch that and stream it. And so, benefit of having multiple people, right? We could cover both sports. So, thank you, J-Dog. Thank you. Later, Vet. Go enjoy the game. And if y'all want to hang out here, if y'all want to go over there, show some love, hit that like, go do so. Go do so. Oh, yeah. Atlanta. Atlanta's on the clock, guys. They need edge, D-tackle, center, safety, and receiver. Could they go Golden here? I keep saying Goodwin or Gold. Yeah. Could they? Golden here? They could use a receiver. Getting another weapon for Penix? I'm just throwing that out there. I wouldn't be shocked. A lot of teams, especially when you have young quarterbacks, it's very important to either get them protection, a good offense line, which I think Atlanta has a pretty decent one, or get get weapons for your young guys. Yeah, I keep saying gold. What I don't even remember what I said. Golden, Matthew Golden, and I should know this. He played for my Texas. So, if he is drafted, I'll go put on my Texas hat. I bought a new Texas hat, actually. Let me go grab it. Fuck it. I'm going to go grab my new Texas hat. I still haven't worn it. Like, I don't know why I haven't worn it, but let me grab it. I don't know why I haven't worn it yet. Look at this. What do y'all think? Nice hat? I just haven't worn it. It's like some electric. It's supposed to be like electric and shit. I don't know why I haven't worn it yet. You know when you buy a hat and you're like, I want to wear it, and then just haven't found time to do it. Yeah, I forgot. It's off of what's that? Dime Life is the brand. If Golden's drafted the next like 5 picks, I'll put it on. So we'll see. Hook 'em, baby. Hook 'em, Tristan. Hook 'em. B-Hub, you said you got safety right there. Who's that safety everybody's been talking about? I kind of, man, B-Hub, when is Dallas ever going to draft a good safety? You know? My God. I feel like every time we do, it's never the top guy, and we need a safety so bad. Yeah, Golden out of Texas. I'm peeling off the fucking sticker. Sorry, guys. Are y'all one of those? Anybody in the chat like those people that leave the sticker on under the bill, or on top or whatever? I've never understood that. I know I've had some friends do it. I've just never understood doing that. Let's put it on. All right, I'll just put it on now. How much did I pay for it? I don't freaking remember, honestly. Let's go. No. Okay, good. I've never understood it. Leaving that the sticker on it, but some people do. Hey, whatever floats your boat, right? Barry Church, Cowboy legend. Church was good, but I can't like. I'm talking about. I want a safety that's that can cover and hit people. I feel like right now Donovan Wilson is a hitter. He's not a coverage guy. He gets beat too often. Dallas, anyways, never gets a good safety in that regard. So, Karen Ray, I do have a girl. I do have a girl. What's the best draft memory for your Cowboys? Best draft memory. You know what? I'm gonna say the draft that we took Zeke and Dak. So I really wanted that draft felt perfect for me because first off I really wanted Zeke. I was preaching and screaming that I wanted Zeke Elliott. Then also if y'all didn't know, I was talking about drafting Dak third, fourth round, whatever, before we drafted him too. I remember my cousin's husband. I was living in Austin at the time, and he knew I was a big Cowboy fan. Obviously, he's a Cowboy fan, but he reached out to me saying, "Man, what are we gonna do?" And I told him, I was like, "Dak Prescott." No one was talking about him. He wasn't even being rumored to come to Dallas, but I was like, "I like this guy. I think this guy can be a good player for us if we take him. I think he'd be a good fit for Dallas." And we took him. So it felt cool to actually call that as my sleeper and actually hit on it. You know what I mean? All right, pick us in, guys. Pick us in. Falcons right here. What do y'all think? What position or player, if you feel confident enough to say the player, what position do y'all think he's going to go? Remember last year they took Michael Penix, and a lot of people were gasping because of it was a crazy one. Whiteout? If they're going whiteout, it's Matthew Golden. And that's why I put on my hat. Maybe this will bring good luck, right? Campbell. I think Walker goes here. All right. Yeah, who's it? Jalen Walker, right? Jalen Walker. Why the hell is he falling? He was top available, second, third pick, on ESPN. Edge. Okay. Dude, I've never been to Lambeau. Me and Josh have been talking about going to Lambeau for so long. We got to go out there one of these times. Sean, Josh and Rocha Frozen, yes. So they ended their call here because they are live right now for the NBA stream. Clippers Nuggets. I gotta turn this hat backwards. It's kind of dark. I gotta adjust it actually. I got more hair now, guys, so I gotta loosen it up a little bit. Yeah, my hair is getting longer, so it's tough to have it that tight. But no, Josh and Rocha are covering the NBA game, so they are over there right now. Dual stream going on. All right, here we go. Atlanta Falcons. Jalen Walker finally off the board, guys. Finally. There it is. Was it Arizona now? Dude, Bulldogs always have so many good players that come out, man. Georgia is one of the premier colleges, especially for defensive players, especially linebackers. Man, it is crazy. So, there you go. Arizona now on the clock, guys. They have 7 minutes to go. Great pick for Atlanta. Like I said, this guy's been on the... Every time I look on ESPN, it shows he's next best available pretty much for the last, 6 picks. 7 picks, if not longer. The fact that he fell to Atlanta, he's going to be a beast. Oh, and a local guy. He went to Georgia. Atlanta, duh. I would love Matthew Golden for Arizona. Do they need a receiver? Do they need a receiver? Sorry, guys. I was reading something. They don't really have anyone outside of Harrison. Yeah. Let's see. What are their needs? Edge receiver, corner, guard, D tackle. Then Golden. Why not? Harrison and Golden, you're locked up with 2 great young receivers for years. That one, actually, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. So let's go Matthew Golden here. Let's go. Oh, Breckenridge, what do you think? You're thinking pass rush? Well, y'all do need edge. Y'all do need edge. That says a top pick, a top need for y'all. So you're probably mad that Jalen Walker went right here. Jalen Walker would have been perfect. That sucks. Mr. Worldwide, you said Will Johnson. What pick y'all have? Oh, 2 more picks. Oh, Cincinnati, though. B-Money, you still in here? What position y'all going to take? Sub-election. What's up, buddy? Guys, thank you so much for everybody hanging out and keeping me company. We are 34 likes away from 400 likes. Can we get there? Let's see how close we can get there. And if y'all wonder where Josh and Rocha are at, they currently are streaming NBA playoffs, Nuggets, Clippers. If you want to go over there and hang out with them for that, you're more than welcome to hang out with me. But definitely go over there and show them some love and hit that like. Oh, my God. JB Taylor, calm down. JB Taylor with the gifted membership. And that goes to Jimbo. He took his shirt off and twisted around his head like a helicopter. If y'all know, y'all know that song. That's a great song. That's for the Colts taking Warren. Thank you, JB Taylor. We appreciate that, buddy. I'm glad you got who you wanted. As long as you're enjoying the pick, there you go. Cardinals pick is in. Again, guys, let us know what position you think they're taking or player. Player. I got my green to Arizona and mocked edge for Marshall. Well, there you are, Charles. I know Wilson said they need that bad. Okay. All right, Craig. Tyler Booker allowed only 1 sack and on 970 pass plays at Alabama. Cowboys got a good one. Man, Craig, if we can go from Zach Martin to now another fucking premier guard, I'd be happy. So you're not gonna kill yourself anymore, Craig, because you're gonna go kill yourself earlier because at first you didn't want Tyler Booker, so you're liking him now though. Good. I'm gonna go watch his highlights later, Craig. Yeah, Zach, the pick is in for the Arizona Cardinals. Pick is in. Let's go. D. Harmon for the Cards would be great. We'll see. There's Matthew Golden. Good player out of Texas, man. Really like this kid. Let's see. Let's see what they do. Can they hurry up? God damn. I hate how they take forever to announce a pick. D-line, D-line, D-line. Oh, man. Guys, I ordered a... Have y'all ever done this? I've never done this before. I'm always nervous about doing this, but I pre-ordered a pizza. It's to have it delivered towards the later of the stream. Scheduled. I've always been nervous about scheduling it. Like, I feel like they'd make it too early, and it wouldn't be fresh. But we'll see. All right, here we go, guys. They're about to announce a pick. Wilson B. Walter Nolan. Oh, spelled it wrong. Walter Nolan, D tackle. So it's not an edge, Wilson, but it is a D tackle out of Ole Miss. So you did get D lineman. You just did not get your edge. Wilson, what do you think? What do you think, guys? Great move, says Alfevi. Not Derek Harmon, but D tackle. So either way. I'm seeing a lot of people saying good pick. Sniper, $2 donation. Steelers really need D-line, but I'd take Sanders. Well, we'll find out. That's going to be the next team that might take a quarterback. 2 more picks, still a Seahawks pick. Yeah, well, actually, 1 more pick now. And then Seahawks on the clock. And they're 6:38 left for Bengals. B-Money, where you at? They are on the clock. I figured as much. Great pick. I had him grabbed out top 12. You had this guy? This D tackle? Okay. Walter Nolan. There you go. $5 donation from Ulysses says, I wish Dez would announce a pick for the Cowboys at Green Bay and say, you all know I caught it, right? Dude, that would be awesome, right? They should. That's a good idea, Ulysses. Dez caught it. Except for the Dez, because Dez caught it, or shirts that our people have. I caught it. That would be perfect, Ulysses. That'd be perfect. John Graham Rocha is actually not here. That's frozen screen. They are streaming NBA playoffs right now. Clippers Nuggets are on right now. Game 3 is about to start. So if y'all want to go over there and show some love, remember, one of the mods, drop the link for that if y'all could. Drop the link. That is no lie, Sniper. That's probably one of the biggest issues we have with the draft is that there's so much pageantry. But honestly, this isn't as bad as usual. Or maybe I'm just it still takes forever, right? Like for example, the Niners they're like announcing the pick, right? The pick was in, commissioner came up, said Niners select blah blah blah. But when it came back, it showed Cowboys only had a minute left. Like, what? So it had the pick in. They didn't announce it for that long until the Cowboys only had like a minute left to fucking put their card in. It's crazy. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. Boop. You're a Ravens fan, so we'll find out. When do y'all pick? Yeah. Like, before they'd have all this, like, these bands playing of these local schools, all this stuff. I'll put my cowboy hat back on, actually. I don't know why. It feels better. Maybe because this is still brand new. I got to break it in. I'll put it right here, though. But, yeah, they'd have, like, these local bands of high schools playing this and this and that. It would just drag on. The first round would be, like, 4 hours long. And look, we've been live for this draft for 2.5 hours. The draft started at 7 o'clock is when it officially opened, right? Like, we started the stream about 30 minutes earlier, but 7 o'clock, and it's 9 o'clock. And it's only the 17th pick. So we're only halfway through the draft. Think about that. Think about that. John Graham, who did the Niners pick? The Niners went defensive line. Let me go, and I'll tell you exactly who y'all took. 49ers. Oh, Jesus. I forgot his name, man. My bad. Niners took Michael Williams, Georgia, defensive end. So, Rocha really loved it. Rocha really loved that pick. So, hopefully you did too. You did too? Well, there you go. He was saying he wanted a D lineman. So, yeah, I have picking Derek Harmon, D tackle from Oregon. Are you talking about for the Bengals? I'm still waiting for B Money. I thought he was going to be in here, especially for this. There you go, Devin. Appreciate it. I know there's a lot of y'all that will do that. And when we do these dual streams, y'all have both streams up. One on a phone, one on a computer, or PS5 for Mr. Devin Agnes over there. That's awesome. Show support for both sides. The fact that we can actually do this, is just awesome, that we have the capability and personnel, I guess you could say. Well, appreciate that, Wilds. And see, that's why we like to do these things, right? Because we know there's a lot of people that don't really get an NBA, but love the NFL and the NFL draft and all that. And there's a lot of people that don't really get into the NFL. They're maybe more casual fans of the NFL, but they love NBA and the playoffs. So being able to do both worlds is what it's all about. He is shaking in his boots? Probably. Crazy how they could do rounds 4 through 7 in 3-4 hours when it takes 4 hours for the first round alone. Yeah. Yeah, well, 4 through 7, yeah. A lot of those picks are, you never know if they're going to make the team or not. All right, 17th pick, Bengals. They're about to announce it. Let's go. Come on, Commissioner. What are you stopping for? Why are you stopping? No, Brandon Bean. Shadir Sanders has not been drafted. 17th pick. 2025 draft. Cincinnati Bengals select. Shamar Stewart. DN. Who was saying that they thought he was overrated and people just fell in love with his raw just athletic ability? I think that was B Money that said that. All right, there you go, guys. Shamar Stewart. Was it B Money? Oh, that's what I thought. B Money is probably drinking straight from the bottle. There you are. Damn. B, you're not liking this, huh? And that's right. You're wanting him to be taken earlier because you heard that y'all really liked him and you didn't want them to take him. Ooh. Did y'all ever sign y'all's other defensive lineman? Who was it that was up for a contract and y'all are still trying to, or did y'all already sign him? I don't remember. But, Mr. Worldwide, Dudley, your Seahawks are on the clock. What position y'all taking here? Matthew Golden? What y'all doing? Trey Hendrickson? We didn't sign him? Okay. So I wonder how that makes him feel. Y'all drafting a player when y'all need to re-sign him for that same position. Well, I guess, either way, like y'all re-signing him and have the depth there, it's not bad, but, I can't remember their names. Golden's the only choice for Seahawks. Let's see what ESPN says their needs are, guys. Receiver. OG. Offensive guard. Center, offensive tackle, and edge. So pretty much O-line, receiver, edge. Because y'all need tackle, guard, or center. Seattle in talks to trade down. Maybe they don't like what they want right here. Maybe they trade down, feel like, okay, maybe we could trade down, still get a receiver. Get one of these, an edge rusher. Sean, I think Texas take Golden. He is from H-Town. Maybe. But you got to remember, Ulysses, I know we sometimes as Texas guys, we love, especially Cowboy fans, would love to get a hometown boy, but these NFL teams don't care. If you got talent, it doesn't matter where you're from, Well, we'll see. Nick, you like your pick for the Falcons? Well, there you go. As long as you like it, man, that's what it all comes down to at the end of the day. Let's go. You say bad pick for Nick? You're saying bad pick for the Bengals? Shamar Stewart? Oh, pick is in. Y'all aren't trading it. Seattle's pick is in. Who is it going to be? Back in 15 seconds. Of course, cut to commercial break. All right, guys, last chance to let us know. What position or player do y'all think Seattle's going to go with? Let us know in the chat. Or let me know. I'm so used to not being alone. It's been a while since I've done a solo stream. Let me know in the chat. Who do you have? And let me check something. Did I... Okay, good. Okay, I just had to check my fantasy baseball real quick, make sure everything's still set. Golden. Quarterback? They're not going to go quarterback. They just signed Sam Darnold. There's no quarterback here. You don't sign Sam Darnold to a contract and then draft a quarterback. That doesn't make sense. Gray Zabel? Who's Gray Zabel? Is he an offensive lineman? All right, let's see. I think the commissioner is about to walk out. Nope, not yet. Oh, no, here he comes. All right, here we go, guys. All right. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. There he is. North Dakota State. Wow. All right, there you go. What do you think? What do you think, Seahawk fans? What do you think? Love him for Seattle? Well, they're saying he could play pretty much any spot on that line. I think I saw some of y'all saying he's very versatile. But apparently he could play all across the line. Lineman, guard, center. So very versatile, huh? Wow. Okay. This guy y'all should have traded back and drafted. Oh, like Dallas should have? He's a great guard. I like this pick. Okay. So not seeing a lot of hate. Not seeing a lot of hate. That's good. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's all I'm hearing from the commentators is this guy's going to be probably a Pro Bowler. Wow. Seeing his highlights look good. But see, this is the thing. Whenever I watch highlights, I always think, okay, they're picking all the good plays. So, of course, it makes them look good. I want to, you won't really know until later on if it's a good, what about all the bad plays? You know what I mean? I think Campbell goes here to Tampa Bay. Let's see what Tampa Bay's needs are. They need corner, edge, linebacker, receiver, tight end. So the best fit, according to ESPN, is James Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee. He's an edge rusher. Best available is still Will Johnson out of Michigan. The corner is still available. So we'll see. There's still some pretty good corners. Barron, Texas corner out of Texas. He was the nation's top corner out of in college last year. So we'll see. Hey Avatar, what's my take on the Cowboys pick? I'm okay with it. We lost Zach Martin. He retired, and I don't know much. I didn't really keep up with a lot of the prospects coming out of college this year, but from what Alabama usually does produce some pretty good linemen. Tyler Booker and Craig. Shout out to Craig. He said that he's only given up a couple sacks out of 970 passing pass protections or whatever, passing plays or whatever. So that's pretty damn good. So we needed it. It was a need. I know it's not the flashy pick. A lot of people are, golden or this and that. But sometimes those picks that, the flashy picks aren't always the best picks. So Dancing Bear says, I was just watching Loveland highlights. He's pretty athletic. I didn't see many blocking highlights. So Dancing Bear, well, they did say that. That's one of the main things the commentator said right after they drafted him. He's an athlete, but he does need to work on his pass blocking, all that kind of stuff. But that's the thing. The tight end position has completely changed over the years, man. You're not going to get a lot of tight ends that could do both. You might get one here and there, but majority tight ends nowadays are just an extension, just another receiver, just a big body receiver, right? So, but I'm glad you enjoyed his highlights. I'm glad you enjoyed his highlights. Pay money, I'm so sorry, man. But hey, what if it works out? He's a raw talent. You bring him in. What if he balls out for you? And you could be like, yeah, I love the pick. Guys, if y'all, again, Tampa Bay is on the clock. They have less than 5 minutes. Why is the clock frozen on my screen here? Anybody else watching ESPN? Is it stuck on 4:55 for y'all too? Or is that just me? But Tampa Bay is on the clock. We're waiting to see what their pick is. Here, the 19th overall pick. It's frozen too? Oh, why did it go to 8:30? What the hell? It just went to 8:30. Why did they add time on there? Okay, the pick is in. It doesn't matter. That was weird. Anybody else see that shit? That was weird. Pick is in. All right, again, what I always ask, what position or player do you think the Bucs are going to take? Showing the 2005 NFL draft. Linebacker? I guess we'll see. Who has more, Rams or Packers? What, Super Bowls? It's Packers, right? I think the Packers have more, Karen. Bucks go receiver here? But they're good at receiver. I can see them going maybe linebacker. They lost a couple linebackers over the last couple of years. Wow, look at that. Percentage chance available entering tonight. They thought he'd only have a 7% chance to make it to the Steelers. See, that's why, this is the thing. And me and Josh always say this every year. No one, and I repeat, maybe you could predict the first handful of picks. But look, even ESPN odds said, he'd be gone by the 21st pick, Shadir Sanders. And look, he's still available. So at the end of the day, no one really knows what the fuck any of these teams are going to do. Oh, Avatar, yeah, I just realized Denver's up next. Actually, y'all are on the clock right now because Bucks pick is in right now, so. Oh, Avatar, you want Ohio State? But what player from Ohio State? All right. Here comes the commissioner, guys. Tampa Bay. Receiver. Ooh, okay. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Here we go. Emeka. Oh, no. I think that's who... Oh, that's who Avatar wanted? I've heard... I like this guy, though. I remember this receiver. Igbuka. I like him. There you go. Let me clean this up. All right, Denver now officially 5:28 left on their pick. Emeka, I'm going to butcher that name. Egbuka, receiver for Tampa Bay. So they did go receiver. Someone called that. You know, Mike Evans is getting up there in age, man. So why not go after this guy? You know, I don't think it was a dire need, right? But I think a lot of teams I think once you get out of like the top 7 or 8, even then, actually, I think you should go best available. Who you have on top of your board? How many times have you seen teams, Cowboys, fuck up and try to go fit over best available? We did that with T.J. Watt. Cowboys could have had T.J. Watt. Think about that. Because they decided to go, well, he fit our system better, rather than taking the best available and most talented. Now, I'm not sure saying he's the most talented, but I'm saying maybe that's who they felt like on the board was the most talented for them. You know? Alpha U says I'm calling a spicy pick here. Trayvon Henderson from Ohio State. He beautifully fits what Sean Payton wants in the running back. Broncos have had issues with consistency at running back over the years. We thought they would finally get there with some of the players. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on. Excuse me. I didn't say anything to you, Siri. But anyways. Wow, I don't even remember what I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Broncos could definitely use probably a running back and be more consistency. Your Rams didn't need D tackle when they got Aaron Donald. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why a lot of teams have stopped doing that shit because of that happening. Because they are like, you know what, this is more of a need or a fit. And, you know, then they pass up on these great freaking superstars in this league because of that. Don't do it. Don't do it. But yeah, I kind of hope one of those running backs do fall to the Cowboys second round. What's their guys' names? Hampton, right? Hampton or so. We'll see. CLL, you're getting a little nervous? Well, Steelers are up next after the Broncos. 2:53 and counting left here on the clock for the Denver Broncos. Let's see what they do here. Let's see what they do. God, man. Guys, that pizza that I ordered is like, now that I talked about it, I'm really craving it. Pizza. They haven't started making it yet. Well, they shouldn't. They shouldn't. I think Omari and Hampton goes here. Who do you think? Who do they have it run by? They lost Javonte Williams to the Cowboys this season. That's true. I forgot we got Javonte Williams. And so, yeah, Hampton would be a good fit. That'd be okay. That'd be good. I want Caleb Johnson, the Iowa running back, to get drafted by the Cowboys. Well, I kind of honestly totally forgot that we got Javonte Williams. But he hasn't always lived up to his potential. So we could probably wait till third round for a running back. We might not go after running back second round. We could just go after receiver. So, Caleb Johnson. I don't really know much about him. Peyton, Iowa running back. Iowa's produced some good running backs over the years. Big bruisers too. So, Splash Zone. If anybody's going to snipe Shadir Sanders on the Steelers, it would have to be right here. It would have to be a trade. But that's if the Steelers go him. I don't know. I don't. For some reason, I don't think the Steelers are going to go him. I think the Steelers are going to go something stupid, or not stupid, crazy. I think they're going to go Milroy out of Alabama. I don't know why I have this weird feeling they go Milroy out of Alabama. Trust me, I'm a Hawkeye fan. He's good. Okay, I'm going to trust you, Peyton. Better not let me down. Guys, less than a minute. 48 seconds. The pick is still not in. What's happening here? What's happening here? Could Denver be trading? Nope. Pick is in. Never mind. Avatar. Get ready. Get ready. Broncos. Pick is in. Could the Broncos? No. Marion Hampton. Hampton here? Okay. No, it makes sense. We know Sean Payton. He needs himself a good pass-catching running back. Look what he did with Alvin Kamara over those years, right? Phenomenal production. So, yeah, let's go Hampton. I like that. I actually like it. The fact only one cornerback has been taken, and that cornerback is also a receiver, is crazy work. Wow, you're right, Splash Zone. Yeah. That's crazy. I didn't think about that. Arturo says, well, Sean, these picks are down the range. Yeah. They could, this might be where some teams trade up to get a quarterback if they want to get a quarterback first round. And again, guys, if y'all don't know why teams will trade up and take a quarterback, even though they're not first round talents, it's mainly because of one reason, that 5th-year option. So if you're drafted in the first round, you are automatically signed to a 4-year deal with the 5th-year team option. Teams want that 5th-year option for quarterbacks. Gives them 1 year less that they have to pay them. Oh, yeah, Tristan Allen. Avatar's watching the Nuggets game, and he's watching this. Oh. We have a Make-A-Wish kid. I have a Make-A-Wish kid here battling cancer. This is crazy. This is awesome. Who are they psyched? Hey! They went corner. Wow. So, you know what's funny, guys? Here we go. Pittsburgh on the clock, guys. I remember I looked at the best available, and I saw Barron, and I was like, maybe corner here for Denver. But I was like, wait, no, they just re-signed PS2, Surtain. But you know what? Barron won, I think, the best corner in the nation award in college this past year, or he was one of the best. And there you go. There you go. All right, Avatar, $10. Sean, I'm taking off tomorrow from work to get my side mirrors replaced. Well, hopefully that goes well and easy and smooth for you, man. Good luck with that. And Avatar, thank you so much for the $10. And let me know, do you like this pick? Do you like Barron? Now y'all might have the two best corner duo in the league. Wow. Damn, hate this as a Raiders fan. Love this for Denver. Yeah, it's gonna be very nasty. Surtain is a lockdown and Barron as a nickel. No, he'll be on the other side. He won't be a nickel. This guy's not a nickel. He's not a nickel. Dude, see, that makes sense, actually. Because as a Chiefs fan, so you have the Chiefs in that division, and you're going to have to face Patrick Mahomes. Why not stock up on good corners? Barron and now Patrick Surtain, who won Defensive Player of the Year, right? Didn't Surtain win Defensive Player of the Year this past year? So, why not? So he's very much a nickel? Oh, okay. He could probably slide all over. I'm waiting for Avatar. I know he's got probably something to say. You know, Arturo, I don't remember how it was for Dallas. That's the problem with the draft in Dallas, Arturo, or draft anywhere. Now it's becoming a little bit more clear, but I remember for the longest time they would do giveaways and you had to submit a form for them to do a giveaway to get certain areas and sections. Steelers pick is in, by the way. Steelers pick is in. And me and Josh aren't the type of people that like to just show up and hope to get in. You know? If I'm going to go to a sporting event, I'd rather get a ticket and know where I'm going to sit. So, yeah, I don't have to stress out or worry about that. You know what I mean? Because when it's like a free admission like that, you don't have any assigned seats. It's like a mosh. It's like if you ever sat in a pit in a concert, you don't get assigned seats. Like, you're first come, first serve. So you're in the front. Say you have to go take a piss or something. You come back, you're not going to get your spot back. So that's why it's like, you know. If this is not a quarterback for the Steelers, maybe. Pick is in, guys. Steelers pick is in. Next team on the clock, well, they're already on the clock technically, are the Chargers. Chargers are going to go golden. Chargers going to go golden. We saw them dip after they lost their receivers last year. I know they got McConkey. I think they need another receiver. I've cooled off and I can't change the pick. He's a Bengal. I'm rocking with him. That's how you got to do it, man. Unfortunately, right? What can you do? B-Money, who do you think the Steelers take? You think that he takes Shadir Sanders? I don't know why. I feel like Jalen Milroe is a better fit here. All right, here we go. No. Derek Harmon, D-tackle. So they went defense. They swerved everybody. Everybody thought they were going to go quarterback. Wow. D-tackle Oregon. You love that pick, Avatar, for your Broncos? Good. Glad you enjoyed, man. Splash on. A lot of people said that he could easily fall out of the first round. If a team was going to draft it, it would have been the Steelers. It would have been the Steelers. This is they need a D-tackle, they need a defensive end, and there you go. All right. So let me boom. And who's up next? Chargers. That's right. 22nd pick. All right. This has got to be a receiver, right? I know some people said that they were probably going to go defense. So good job. Whoever called it. Jace, you said that? Yeah. The disrespect is fucking crazy, says Earns. About what? So Dare Sanders? I'm not a big fan of Sanders. Could he be, does he have potential? Yes. But I just felt like he doesn't have, he didn't really do much for me. Right? Like, if you go and watch, did he ever really have a winning season? I think they always lost against top tier teams. Or maybe they upset a couple. I can't remember what his record was, but I remember seeing his record. For a first round quarterback in the past, You better be a fucking... I want to see you fucking dominating college, right? I never felt like he dominated. Not consistently. Would he have flashes here and there? Yes. But not consistently. I still think he's still such a raw talent, Shadir Sanders is. Could he be good? Yes. Is he there? First round talent? I don't think so. Well, I'm talking about winning season. I meant like, did they win? Like, they lost more than like 2-3 games every year, and in college it's bad. Top colleges top teams in colleges usually only have. Colorado had a winning piece this past season. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what the record was, but I'm talking about like if you lose more than 2 or 3 games, then you're not having a good year in college. And whenever I go back and look at guys like, and what I mean by that is like you think of Tim Tebow, right, or Johnny Manziel. I never thought of them being good NFL prospects, but look at them in college. They were gods. They carried their teams to be top tier teams, right? I feel like it's easier to do that in college than it is obviously in NFL. College, you easily should be able to carry a team. Sanders just didn't do that for me. So. He's top 3 in first in completion percentage, second in touchdowns. Colorado had no online. I still think he's a raw talent, man. We'll see. Like I said, I think he could be good, but he didn't move the needle enough for me to say he's a first-round pick. But also, at the end of the day, I don't think this is a really good quarterback class besides Cam Ward. So, we'll see. He was sacked many times, but also I did see a lot of times where he was scrambling, trying to make plays, and held onto the ball a little bit too long. And if I recall, I remember that's what the big criticism of scouts were. It was that he did hold onto the ball a little bit too long. So. But yeah. Harbaugh loves running the ball. Maybe Omar and Hampton here? No, they need a receiver. I think they go receiver here. They lost so many weapons, and it showed last year. Their offense was horrible. Matt McConkey was good, but they did not have a second weapon, not consistently. So I think they need to go, because remember they went and got all of those running backs. Remember, from fucking the Ravens. Real receivers block in the run game. They do. That's something. You can find a guy that's willing to put his body on the line and block. Take it. Our quarterbacks are not wanted so far. But that's the thing. Is this a shocker, really? Think about it. Everybody's been saying that for like a year, since last year's draft. I remember after last year's draft, they said that this year's draft was weak at quarterback. That it wouldn't be until Manning comes out, which he won't come out next year. It'll be the year after. That's when the quarterback class will be good again. So. Great pick. You like it, CLO? Hey, there you go, man. There you go. It's a good pick. And I think B-Money was saying that he was falling, so you got probably a good steal here. You got a good steal. Next year, I don't even know what the quarterback prospects are for next year. I know Manning is eligible to come out next year, but the Manning family, wants him to stay for his full 4 years of college. So, we'll see. Crazy Will Johnson is still available. Yeah, I think someone pointed out there's not been a corner taken besides Travis Hunter, the receiver corner combo. Ewers will go around 3 or 4. I heard Ewers impressed a couple people. I heard Ewers might be a guy that the Giants might take. I think I read that somewhere, but that was like a month ago, so shit could have changed since then, Arturo. 139 and counting for the Clippers. It's LAC. I saw the LAC Clippers. Chargers are on the clock. What position y'all think, guys? I'm going to go receiver here. I'm going to go Golden. Will Johnson have another injury during his private workout really hurt his value? But was it a major injury or just a slight injury? If it's a slight injury, I think he'll be fine. Luke loves Ewers. Man, maybe. Luke, is that true? You love Quinn Ewers? I'm not a big fan of him. I'm not a big fan of Ewers. I think he's peaked. I like him, but I think he has to go to the right system and right team with the right weapons. This is not a guy that I don't think he has that much more growth to go, and that's why I didn't really like him coming out because of that simple fact. If I'm going to take a guy in the NFL, I want a guy that's still, like, that is good, but even has more potential to be even better. You know what I mean? So I think Ewers should be a round 3 guy. Hey, welcome to the Cult of Fury, Boboy Mancuyas. Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Member hype in the chat. Let's go. We appreciate it. Let's go. Arturo, you got a point. I didn't think about that. Harbaugh, link to Michigan, maybe does go Will Johnson here. That's a good one. Yeah. Avatar. Barron was a cornerback out of Texas. Loved him, man. He was a great player in Texas. So, I think you'll love him, man. Good pick. All right, guys. The pick is in for the Chargers. Let's see what they do here. Let's see what they do. Luke says, hell no, I will jump off if they take Ewers over Sanders, Dart, or even Milroy. I'm still waiting for another trade, man. I want a trade. Come on. Put that question mark. Oh, Alpha. That's easy. Who's my favorite Longhorn of all time? Oh, actually, that's tough. I'm going to say Vince Young. Because that's when I first was like, you know, just watching him piece up USC was phenomenal. Love Vince Young. I'm trying to think. I know I'm forgetting somebody. I'm thinking. You know what? I'm going to go Vince Young, but also another honorable mention is Jamal Charles. Yep. You know, Harry, I don't think it's crazy Vince Young didn't work out in the NFL. I think he could have had a phenomenal career, but oh my God, that was right when was that Titans head coach? Oh my God, he fucked up. What he did was so shitty. I forgot. Here, the pick is coming in, guys. Wow. They did go running back. Hampton is off the board, guys. I thought for sure they're going to go receiver here, but they are going running back. Marion Hampton out of North Carolina. There you go, Chargers. Charger fans in the chat, let us know what you think. Green Bay is now on the clock with the 23rd pick. Let's see. Wow. I for sure thought they're going to get a receiver to help out fucking them. Wow. Jeff Fisher. Yes, Jeff Fisher fucked up Vince Young. He was just a trash coach, man. Didn't know how to develop a quarterback. Did not set him up. Apparently, he did not like him or something like that. They didn't get along. Vince Young was a baller, man. Like, he was never going to be a great, like, passer or anything like that. But he had an arm. And Jeff Fisher, piece of shit, dude. Fisher used to be good. I'm not going to hate on his whole career. But towards the end, he lost that edge and the connection with players. Maybe it's because the players out of college and players changed, right? You can't be, think about it. A lot of these coaches, you can't be that hard, tough, asshole coach anymore. You got to learn how to talk to players, right? And be a player's coach. So, don't worry about it, Nathaniel. Should have been in the stream and watching. No, it's Michael Williams, D-tackle, out of Georgia. That's who y'all took. Oh my God, Karen, don't say that. Don't you dare say that Golden's going to go to fucking Chiefs. They do need a receiver too. We saw their offense lacking some playmakers last year. That's why they traded for Hopkins, and he was just not healthy enough. But, oh yeah, Green Bay's pick on the clock in Green Bay. Let's go. Who was a better running back out of college, Ricky Williams or Reggie Bush? Ooh, Ricky Williams all day. I loved Reggie. I did like Reggie Bush, especially when they went to Miami. When they gave him a chance to actually be an all-down back rather than just a scat back. But I'm going to go Ricky Williams. One of the greatest prospects coming out of college, running back-wise. If he didn't smoke weed, this guy was a monster. Someone predicted Hampton. Yeah, I remember someone said Hampton right here because they love to run the ball, which is true. It's true. There you go, Matthew Gillian. You like it? That's all that matters, man. As long as you like it. Green Bay's on the clock. After this is Minnesota. Who's after that? God damn, I got to refresh this. I'm on YouTube TV right now, and it is pixelated. Let me refresh it. All right, there we go. It is Houston. Okay, Houston. Hey, they started making my food, guys. Domino's started making my pizza. Yeah, exactly. Ricky Williams, of course. He had a team trade for him. Oklahoma's not down 37-65. Don't lie to me. Are you lying? Wow. Well, we're not getting a sweep. But, man, that Clippers and Nuggets game, just like we thought, would be a great game over there. And that's why Josh and Rocha are covering that game right now. If y'all did not know, and y'all are wondering, where is Josh and Rocha? They are covering the NBA game, Nuggets, Clippers, right now. It is a 1-point game over there in the first. Ooh, Pistons barely won. Knicks barely won. Okay. Yeah, Isaiah, they didn't take him. He's not going to be taken in the first round. I just don't, unless someone team trades up. I don't see it. I don't see it. Matthew Gillian says Vikings might trade down. Well, we'll find out. 3 minutes left on the clock for Green Bay. You know they're going to milk this for the crowd. There's the link, guys, if y'all want to go over there and hang out with Josh and Rocha for the NBA playoffs. Or even if you don't and you want to still hang out here for the NFL's draft, go over there and hit that like. Thank you, guys. Why? I think because he's still a raw talent. First off, he's a really raw talent. Still a lot of work to do. But another thing I heard, and I didn't even mention this earlier, was apparently he rubbed a lot of people the wrong way in his draft interviews. So a lot of people did not like his attitude. He came off very arrogant and cocky. But you know what? He didn't accomplish anything in college. He didn't win a championship. He didn't even go to the college playoffs. He wasn't rated as a top quarterback any year in college. So I think they said he came off a little arrogant, which I know you're like, well, he's Deion's son. Of course he's got that same arrogance. But Deion backed it up. Deion was like the best prospect coming out. He was he was called prime time for a reason. A lot of GMs and coaches felt like Shedeur Sanders did not earn that yet. So, I'm surprised Campbell hasn't been picked. He's a very good coverage linebacker. Well, yeah, apparently. Well, maybe Dallas can still get a good linebacker then in the second round. We'll see. Can they? What's taking Green Bay so long? Anybody, guys in the chat, again, let me know who they taking or what position do you think Green Bay's taking right here? Pick is still not in. There's a minute and counting. There it is. Finally, the pick is in. Let me know. It's crazy. I think he's going to be better than Ward. No, Isaiah. There's no way. I don't think he's going to be better than Ward. No, JB Taylor. I don't think the Rams will take Ward. Sanders. I mean, he doesn't fit Sean McVay's system, so I don't think that'll happen. Cornerback. You're saying corner here? Well, yeah. There was rumors they might trade Jair Alexander, right? This might be Will Johnson. Will Johnson. There we go. Cam Ward due to prove he is a top quarterback. He was ranked. Wasn't he ranked the top quarterback in the college last year? That's what I'm talking about. Looking at these awards, Cam Ward, didn't he win best quarterback? Wasn't did he win who won the Heisman last year? I don't fucking remember. I don't remember college that much. I don't remember the awards and all that, but I think he won best quarterback of the year. Jackson Dart for the Rams, that could be a good pick because they're gonna find a replacement for Stafford. All right. Travis Hunter, that's right. That's right. Hunter wanted this here. I thought it should have been Cam Ward. A lot of people thought it should have been Cam Ward. Or no, I thought it was Ginty. It was Ginty, Hunter, and Ward, the top three, right? That's right. Hunter won it. I thought it should have been Ashton Ginty. I always say his name Gentry. It's Ginty. Oh, okay. Calm down, buddy. All right, here they go. Here's the announcement. That is kind of cool. So they're still kind of talking it up because it's in Green Bay. This is Green Bay's pick. The community owns the Green Bay Packers. Isn't that crazy? It's not a single owner. The community owns them. Only team in the NFL that's owned by the town. That's right, Arturo. This is the guy that Tom interviews a lot. Yeah. There you go. Golden? There you go. Matthew Golden finally off the board. Receiver out of Texas, baby. God damn it, he's a Packer. That pisses me off. No. No. Fuck. That pisses me off. Good pick, though. Good pick. But don't they already have an abundance of receivers? Romeo Doubs. I guess because I don't know. Romeo Doubs just never felt like he took that next step, right? I can see it. I understand it. They've had so many injuries over the years with Christian Watson, right? They have Watson. Who's that other receiver? Oh my God. What's that other guy's name? Watson, Romeo Doubs, and oh my God, I'm waiting for one of y'all to say it because my mind just went blank. Yeah, that's the first time they drafted a quarterback. Jaden Reed, that's who it is. Thank you. Yeah, Jaden Reed. I love Jaden Reed. So Jaden Reed, Watson, and now Matthew Golden. I actually like it. Romeo Doubs, the odd man out. Bye bye to Romeo Doubs. I like it. Hey, Vikings fans, if you're in the chat, Vikings pick is in. Right meow. They're making they'll be announcing it probably in like another 20, 30 minutes. So. God, isn't it crazy? This is the first time they've drafted a receiver in the first round since 2002. 2002. It's crazy. Packers take a receiver. Are you serious, Shea Money? John Moran to the locker room for a hip injury? No. Damn. Hopefully he's okay. Matthew Golden went to the fucking mic. Oh, that's what's up. I bet the fans loved that. That was pretty cool. We can't let Campbell drop to Philly. Is that one linebacker y'all were talking about? Oh, God. That's going to be tough. Oh, yeah, Arturo. He's in front of his fans, you know? So, of course, he's hyped up for that. That's pretty cool. God, I'm so mad he went to the fucking Packers. But, hey, much love to Golden. Shout out to Texas, baby. UT. Rams taking that linebacker. We'll see. Splash zone. We'll see. Right now, Vikings pick is in. Vikings need corner, guard, D-tackle, safety, receiver. They can go a lot of different positions. So we'll see what they do here. They better hurry up and announce this pick because I got to go take a fucking piss. Could Will Johnson go here? They need corner. I can see it. I forgot he played in Houston and then transferred to Texas. That's right. Yeah, what a... God, I'm going to miss this guy. Golden doesn't seem fast, but he's just smooth. Like, he doesn't slow down. He just finds a way to get open, man. He's consistent speed. Consistent speed. Shut up, Alpha. Tiny beers. I haven't taken a piss. We've been live for like 3.5 hours. Cut me some slack, okay? Cut me some slack. Holly Rosen's working on the phones to trade up. Oh, I hope he doesn't. Isaiah says Raiders are going to trade up and get Sanders' watch. I think Giants and Raiders could also be two teams that trade back into the first round. Maybe take Dart or Sanders. You'll pass? You don't want either of those guys. Okay. Pick us in. Here we go. Announcing. Minnesota. Who do they take? Donovan Jackson, guard. You know what? I don't mind this pick. We saw there was times last year that their offensive line got injured, and they went downhill. Like, they couldn't protect Sam Darnold. He didn't look the same towards the second half. Remember, he was an MVP candidate in the beginning of the year. But then they lost their tackle. Oh, my God, we have a trade. Who? New York Giants are on the clock. Oh, my God. Luke. But, yeah, I was saying, I like the guard pick. Trade. You already know they're going to go Dart. Actually, I want them to go Sanders so we can beat them up. What do y'all think? All right, so I think we're all agree in the chat, right? Quarterback. Which quarterback? Is it going to be Dart, Sanders, or about Milroy? I'm just throwing that out there, but it's not going to happen. Dart, you think B money? Damn. Good. Right above the Rams. That tells me the Rams were thinking about taking Dart. I guarantee you, the Giants decided to jump up ahead of them. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Whew. Guys, I needed that. Whew. All right. God damn it. AJ, you think it's going to be Sanders, huh? I don't know. I think it's going to be Dart. Would it be yours? That would be crazy. They showed him hugging his family? Oh, they fucked up. They're supposed to stop doing that shit. They're not supposed to do that no more. Rams. Right before the Rams, the Giants traded up. That tells me the Rams were thinking about taking Dart. Because Matthew Stafford, right? He's on his last leg. So I think they were probably going to draft a quarterback, Rams. We appreciate that, Ryan. I definitely appreciate it. Josh and Rocha, I know, are probably they're getting a good game over there, right? What's the score of that game? 30 to. Oh my God, Clippers took a huge lead. Wow, 15-point lead. Let's shout out Josh and Rocha covering that. Hey, give some go over there and show some love to Josh, man. He drove the whole way to Vegas and the whole way back. Neither one of those guys have their driver's license, Rocha or B-Hub. And Josh put a lot of work, and he was exhausted. And he's still staying up. Got back literally 10 minutes before we even started streaming for the draft. And he's covering that game. That's not going to end until probably midnight. So, hey, he's putting in some work. And I know he's exhausted from driving. So, shows Josh and them some love over there if y'all can. Holy shit, Sean, I had no idea you can silence your piss. Well, did you catch that? It's a good thing about this headset. I can see, turns red. Yeah. All right, Giants fans. So I see a couple of Giants fans. Pickles, you're a Giants fan. You're hoping for Dart here. You don't want Sanders. Just want to confirm that. Do you think NFL should do something to honor Kyron Lacey? I don't know if they will or not. Probably not. I appreciate that, Asia. I appreciate that. We talked about that. We talked about maybe just cutting it right after our picks. But we also then were like, well, NFL draft is like a tradition for us. It's our first ever time we ever streamed was 2017 NFL draft. So, I was like, you know what? How about I cover the NFL draft and y'all got the NBA game? Y'all hang out, we were like hang out until their picks, which ended perfect because right when my pick got announced is right when they had to leave anyway. So it kind of worked out. It would have been perfect to do that. But, again, this is where it's like a tradition of ours. So I want to keep that tradition going. Oh, y'all going to trade Hendrickson now? Be money. I was wondering about that. Guys, I got great news. My pizza's on the way. So I'm going to keep my headset off a little bit. So if they come knocking. I'm going to keep them on my tracker too. No, DZ Hazard. Sanders did not get picked. So if y'all wondering why I'm keeping it like this, so I can hear my door get knocked on. My pizza gets here. All right. Giants pick is in. What are y'all thinking? Jackson Dart, quarterback out of Ole Miss, baby. Out of Ole Miss. Giants fans, what are y'all thinking? There you go. It is not Shedeur Sanders. He is not the second quarterback off the board. It is Jackson motherfucking Dart. What are y'all thinking? What are we thinking? Bro, it's 26. That's crazy. Bro, we've seen quarterbacks that are 23, 24 get drafted. Wait. Falcons trade up. The Falcons trade up. I think, yeah. The Rams are trading the 26th pick to the Falcons. Oh, my God. What is this, guys? They need... I'm trying to think, what do they need here? Could this be... I'm trying to look at the players. Could this be Campbell? I think people have been bringing his name up a lot. Will Johnson? He's still available. We have another trade, guys. If y'all just tuning in, Atlanta Rams were the 26th pick. They traded the 26th pick to the Atlanta Falcons. Falcons are back on the clock for a second time in the first round. Starks from Georgia. Him and Bates would be unreal. Is Starks a safety? Is Starks a safety, I'm guessing? If that's the case, yeah. I was thinking that too, maybe. Malachi Starks. Okay. All right. After this, the pick is in, by the way. Falcons pick is in. We're just waiting on them to announce it. After this, who do they take first round? Who do the Falcons take first round? Oh, Jesus Christ. They took Jalen Walker. They took a linebacker. Okay? So they got that. They got their linebacker. What if they go receiver? Is there another receiver, too, that they could take right here? Be money? Holy fuck, the Rams fleeced? I don't know the details of the trade. What's the details of the trade? Not one you touch? Because I'm just thinking they need to get weapons. What if they go gunner? Tight end out of Texas. They traded their 2026 first rounder? No. For a late first-round pick, you trade like a third and a fourth, right? Or maybe a second rounder. You don't trade a first round. The only thing I'm thinking here, the Falcons are thinking, is that they think that they're going to be a top-tier team, probably a top 5 team, and they're going to have a late first rounder next year. But hey, there you go, Rams. There you go. All right, we'll see. They're going Starks to have him next to his college teammate. All right. Rams officially on Manning watch. I want Dallas to get Manning so bad. I don't see it happening though. I don't think it will be bad enough because you're gonna have to have the number 1 overall pick. But we'll see. Pierce Jr. and Green are both still there. They could. I was seeing that. That's the guy at Tennessee, right? So, Pierce Jr. out of Tennessee. All right, here we go. They're announcing it. Okay. Falcons take. There it is. James Pierce Jr., defensive end. And you know what? They needed edge rusher, and they got that in, who was it? Jalen Walker. I know Jalen Walker's listed as a linebacker, but they're saying he's good on the edge. So now they got 2 great young defensive ends, or edge rushers, and Pierce and Jalen Walker. They're stocking up. Maybe they don't want to put too much pressure on Michael Penix, right? Hey, let's just run the ball. We have Bijan Robinson, and let's play some really good fucking defense. There you go. He could have fell today too. Maybe they don't. Maybe, you know what? Maybe they felt like some of these other teams might have gone after him. Honestly, I could have seen Detroit or Washington going after a defensive end, an edge rusher. I could have seen that. So, all right, let's see what the Baltimore Ravens do, guys. Baltimore Ravens is on. Oh, well, let me put that on here. Duh, Sean, that could help. 27th pick. There we go. Here we go. All right, Baltimore on the clock, guys. Let's see what they do here. ESPN, let's see what they say is their needs. They need D tackle, corner, guard, edge, or receiver. This could be where Will Johnson goes. But we've been saying that for how long now? JM, honestly, I didn't really know anything about Shannon Sharp. Josh and Rocha were telling me earlier in the stream about everything. And apparently, he showed his text messages and showed that it was consensual, something like that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, so I really can't give you an opinion on it, man. Yeah, there you go. Be money, maybe. That's what I figured, Seismic. Honestly, whenever you see a team trade back into the first round, they always try to find which team is wanting who, and they trade above them. So that's why I thought right when I saw the Giants trade up over the Rams, I was like, the Rams wanted Dart. I knew it, and it made sense. Matthew Stafford is last couple years left, maybe a year. He almost got traded. Remember? So maybe this might be his last year, and they were thinking about taking Dart, but now that's why they probably traded back, because they're like, well, our guy's not there. Let's just stock up for next year or the year after. So, hey, there you go. Jacob Frederick, you love the Steelers pick? Well, there you go, man. Glad you like your pick. Jordan, Arturo says, reaction by one source to Atlanta trading a future first to come back in first round. What the fuck? Again, like I said, maybe they're banking on, they think they're going to be a top-tier team next year, right? They have the weapons. Atlanta's always been a team that has so much talent there. And if they're a top-tier team, then their pick is a 26th, 25th overall pick, maybe later, then maybe this is okay. Now, it'd be different if they were a top 15, top 14 team, right? But, yeah. No, I remember you're a Giants fan. I remember it, Asia. I remember. Yeah, Jacob, I loved the Cowboys pick. I don't know much about them. I didn't really keep and follow a lot of the college players this year. This is probably one of the first years that I didn't really do a lot of research into some of these guys. So, but we needed a guard. We lost Zach Martin, first ballot Hall of Famer. Sucks that we don't have him anymore. But us getting a guy, and apparently he's got some great numbers over the years. I like it. It's a definitely a big need for us, and everything I've heard about him, he's good. So, Eduardo, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. What's up? He says we sneak and get Shedeur Sanders tomorrow in the second round. A lot of people said he was going to fall out of the first round, and it's looking like it. I don't see any other team, unless another team trades up to take him. My advice, Sean, is don't pay attention to what people say about Booker. The public doesn't like him because he's a garbage athlete, and the nerds hate him. But do you like him though? Just trying to confirm. Jacob says, who ended up getting Dart? Giants. Jacob. Oh, Craig. Sean, you'll appreciate this out of our friend zone. Jesse is saying Jaden Reed, Wicks, Dobbs, Watson, and Golden are all better than Torrey Holt and Isaac. I know this guy's a diehard Giants or Green Bay Packer fan. Sorry, Craig, but that, oh my God. There's no way he really believes that. There's no way. No way. What? Craig, if you next time you see him or if you're with him, give him a little slap. Maybe you need to knock some sense into him. There's no way you're gonna tell me Isaac, Bruce, and Torrey Holt, the fucking greatest show on turf, one of the greatest offenses that we've seen, and best two duo receivers. I can't think of a better tandem besides Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harrison. No fucking way. And I'm sorry, but Dobbs and Wicks and all these guys have had injury concerns over the years, and Dobbs never took that next step. Jaden Reed looked good, but then he got hurt. Watson's been hurt. No. But thank you for the laugh. All right, Ravens, pick is in. Let's see what they do here. Baltimore, 27th pick is coming up to be announced by the commissioner. What, he won the greatest show? What? They won a Super Bowl. Anyways. Hey, there you go, guys. Malachi Starks, safety. Everybody's been talking about this kid. Yeah, the chat's been saying this Starks almost every other pick. There you go, Baltimore going defense again. Defense. Now Detroit's on the clock. 20th pick. All right, Detroit, you're on the clock. You're on the clock. Jacob, I kind of like Jalen for y'all. I think he fits Mike Tomlin. I heard that they had a great meeting when they met with him, and they love him. So I think Jalen Milroe is going to go to Pittsburgh. All right, Detroit. Well, let me look at what their needs are. D tackle, edge, guard, receiver, center. I think they're going to go defensive tackle or edge here. I see someone said Mike Green, right? Lions take Mike Green. He's an edge rusher. They could use that. We saw what happened when Hutchinson got hurt, they lacked that pass rush drastically. So obviously he's going to be coming back. And so just getting another player to go alongside of him, going to be a beast. Yeah, and Milroe, a lot of, he had his issues sometimes. But from what I've heard, he's a great, smart kid. People liked him. People love him. Good head on his shoulders. And he reminds me a lot of, he needs to develop Milroe. But he just needs to develop a little bit. You know what I mean? And I think going to Tomlin, a good mentor kind of guy, would fit him perfectly. Sean, did you see the Memphis game? No, Andrew, I've been almost 4 hours live for this NFL draft, buddy. I haven't watched any NBA today. So pretty much my day, guys, is I got off of work. It's been a hectic day for even Josh and Roach because they literally just got back into town, too. They're streaming the Nuggets and Clippers game. I got off of work. I came straight home. I had to grab, because I borrowed Josh's light, but I didn't end up using it. I just was like, just in case, while you're all out of town, in case I need the light. I grabbed the light. I had to rush to Josh's, rush back to get all this set up. Josh sent me the green screen in the background and all that stuff, so I had to make sure I get all that set up. Eat. I had to fucking power down some food, and then we went live. So hadn't had really time to do any of that. But honestly, no offense to OKC or Memphis, but I know Memphis is winning, right? But I have no interest in that series. We all know OKC is going to win that series. So, yes, pick is in. Lions pick is in right now, guys. So we are just waiting for Detroit. They are clapping. Oh, no, they're showing the Ravens draft room. I thought that was Detroit. Kyle Jolly, that's what we got the options for, man. If it's just me and Josh, like we did on the weekend, Saturday, Sunday, or Josh and Rocha over there right now, we could do it. All three of us can run solo streams or can do streams together. I remember when Josh was having his back issues, me and Rocha were covering those games, right? When Josh was down with that injury. Glad it's not happening. His back's better now. And then there's obviously we've had Rocha and Josh stream, had Rocha stream solo. We all got the capability of doing it and holding it down on our own and also doing it all together. So that's the versatility of this channel, man. That's the versatility. Yes, I got Domino's on its way. That's why I got my headset off so I could hear them knock on my door. So if y'all see me run over there real quick, that's why. It's perfect, too, because the draft's going to be over and I could be eating my pizza. Oh, they're like 2 minutes away. John Morant won't return. I just got that notification. Thought I heard something. It's not. Dude, I get the pan pizza. I like their pan pizza, Alpha. And I had a free pizza. Of course I'm going to take advantage of it. Free? Free pizza. Because I ordered pizza from them like a week ago, and they gave me credit because the delivery took too long. So they're like, hey, our fault. We're going to give you free pizza. I was like, okay. Try it. Alpha, I get their pan pizza, extra sauce, extra cheese. Extra sauce, because I don't really like their crust on the regular pizza. So I get their pan pizza, extra sauce, extra cheese. And there we go. Beef, black olives, and jalapenos. Oh, don't worry. I'll show y'all when it gets here. If they cooked it right, it... We hit 400 likes? Hey. Let's go, guys. Thank you. And again, guys, Lions pick us in. We're just waiting on them to announce it. Waiting on the commissioner to come to the podium. Jacob says, I found you guys in 2020. This is my 5th draft with you guys. Can you give me a good 2 sweets? I don't usually do it. I know Josh does it because I'm not much of a wrestling person, so I always let Josh or Rocha do it. But since I'm over here by myself, I'll give you 2 sweet, bro. Okay? Thank you, man. And again, NFL Draft is where we first started streaming, and a lot of y'all have been with us for years. So definitely appreciate it, guys. Lions picks me announced. Who? Tyleek Williams, D tackle, Ohio State. Ohio State, B money. You're an Ohio State fan, right? What are you thinking? Now Washington is on the clock, guys. Great pick for Detroit. We figured they go D-line, right? I thought they might go edge, but hey, they still went D-lineman. God damn, that boy's pretty quick for 330 pounds. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, he's an athlete. He's an athlete. DZ Hazard, Sanders not going to go anywhere between these next. He's not going to go until the second round unless a team trades up. All these teams don't need quarterbacks. So a team would have to trade up to get him if he was going to go in the first round. We're not going to see Sanders taken. Yeah. 4 more left. We have the 29th pick, 30th, 31st, and 32nd. 4 more picks to remain, guys. Oh, Jacob, that's right. You are a Buckeyes fan, too. How do y'all like it? What do y'all think about this guy? Tyreek Williams. Cool pick? You like it? All right. I want Josh Simmons from Ohio State. Ohio State's got some good talent this year. And still not waiting for there's some still pretty good running backs for the Cowboys to take if we decide to take one, but I think we're going to take receiver second round. All right, it said Rams are loading up to make a move next year for Arch Manning next year. Arch Manning's not coming out next year. So that's why I don't understand that. Unless they're trying to stock up on picks to trade possibly for the first rounder for the following year. Because the Manning family has already come out and said, we want Arch to play all 4 years of college. This is only his third year coming up. So he's eligible for 1 more year. They want him to play his full eligibility. And so we'll see. Unless he goes off script and says, nah, I'm just going to go out, we'll see. But his family said they want him to stay all 4 years. Hey, what's up, Kill Time? Dude, what's up, man? What's up? I know we haven't been able to link up on Fortnite, man. We'll have to link up pretty soon. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, not sure when. Our schedule's pretty crazy right now with the NBA playoffs, so I haven't even really been on Fortnite. I was able to get on it last week because we had some days off. But, yeah, probably won't be on Fortnite for a while, man. But we'll play. Don't worry. We'll play, man. We'll play. Williams was a beast when he was with us. Ohio State had a great defense, man. Oh, my pizza's here. I'll be right back. Be better if I unmute myself here. Pick us in for Washington, guys. We'll see what they say. Oh, yeah, Jacob. He's already been drafted by Green Bay. All right. I'm going to look at it first. Oh. All right. Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready to see this amazing pizza? Alpha, are you in here? This is what the pan pizza looks like. I'm waiting for Alpha. Oh, it's about to get sexual, B-Money. You have no idea. Does that not look good? Does that not look good? Oh, my God. This is going to be good. Oh, no, I was not waiting. I was not waiting, Alpha. You had 5 seconds to respond. Oh, man, this looks so good. It's my happy dance, guys. Sorry. All right. Ooh. I'm telling y'all, guys. Only thing I get there. I don't get any type of other pizza. Pan pizza. They also started their own stuffed crust, but like I said, I don't like the crust. Medium, handmade pan pizza. Extra cheese, extra sauce, jalapenos. Well, you get whatever toppings you want, but I get jalapenos, black olives, and beef. And I dip it in ranch. Ranch. All right. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to eat this later. Here's Washington's pick. Let's see what they take. Who? Josh Connerly Jr., Oregon. Is that D tackle or O tackle? My screen was a little fuzzy. He's a tackle guard? Okay. There you go. Buffalo on the clock. Okay, I'm going to delete. I hate how this scroll does not scroll more. Okay. All right. Stain? Oh, you're talking about the top, right? Oh, yeah. B-Money, you have no idea, man. This shit's going to be so good. And I'm hoping this spicy can help with my... I've had bad sinuses. I think it's because of storms. Jacob, your last comment? I'll be honest, Jacob, I don't know if I really like the Travis Hunter pick. I know fall in love with a versatile guy like that. Awesome. But I don't know. A lot of scouts and people said, yeah, it's great. He's versatile. He plays a lot of minutes, and he's passionate about it. He loves football. And possibly. But he was not a top 5 receiver, top 5. If you just put him at one of those categories, top receiver or corner, a lot of people didn't have him as a top 5 corner or a top 5 receiver if you only listed him as that. But the versatility plays a big factor. I don't know if he's worth a top number 2 overall pick, but Jacksonville felt like it was. All right, Buffalo is on the clock again, guys. Buffalo is on the clock. What do they do here? Let's see what they need. Buffalo needs a corner, receiver, D-tackle, or edge. So, could they go Will Johnson? Get an immediate refund and an endless supply of Domino's for a year? That is not. Calm down. Thoughts on Jackson Dart? Honestly, I heard a lot of teams really like the kid. He's a little older, but I don't know. I haven't really watched a lot of tape on him to really tell you. I just going off of what I've heard that they felt like Jackson Dart. He did great in the pre-draft interviews. They loved what he could do. They said from what I heard them talking about, he steps up into the pocket. He will take a big hit. He stands tall and makes great throws under pressure. And that's not something you could teach all the time. See, that's the thing. You could teach a lot of things, but teaching a guy to have a mindset to take that hit under pressure is not something that can be easily taught. You could develop that trait, but you can't really teach it, if that makes sense. The player has to develop that trait. It's a mindset. So, we'll see. Eagles going to have someone backdoor that last pick for Sanders. Or Shador, sorry. Yeah, Sanders. We'll see. I heard Dart is like 24? 26? I don't remember. Someone said in the chat that he was. Am I wrong? I can't see. That's why you can't trust these people. Jackson Dart. He is 21. Then who the fuck was people saying that was like 26? You're right. I swear I saw someone in the chat say that he was like 26. Okay, then. My fault. That's why I should just done my own research. I'm not listening to some of these people in the chat. So that is the older guy. But I swear in the chat earlier today, or in the stream, that someone said he's older. Okay. I had to make sure I'm not smoking crack, man. Jesus, I was like, what's in this drink? You know? Jeez. Oh, my fault, guys. That's why sometimes you gotta just do your own research. Bill's pick is in. Pick is in. That came with a pizza. No, don't you disrespect my pizza like that. Don't disrespect my pizza. Nathaniel, ready for Dart to throw some darts? Oh my God, Nathaniel, I would have never thought of that pun. Just kidding, buddy. He's not gonna do shit. He's not gonna do shit. Diggs, he's gonna murder him. Pick sixes, left and right. All right, pick is in for the Bills, guys. What position? Who do y'all think they taken, or what position? At least tell me that. Commissioner is coming out. I think they've done so much better this year on this draft. I know it's still about a 4 hours thing, right? But they've done so much better on not having all the pageantry. So, cornerback or linebacker? They have another Make-A-Wish announcer. Bro, I'm not going to lie. Those shoes are sick. They're a Buffalo Bills color. Jordans. I like it. Let's go. Let's go. It was Isaiah. Fucking Isaiah. Hey. Roach is never is always sus. He's not sus already. He's sus 100% all the time. All right, Buffalo. Here we go. All right. Who? Maxwell Hairston. Cornerback. Wow. Not Will Johnson? He ran the fastest 40, so they went speed. Wow. 31st pick is up. Chiefs are on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock. Wow. Whew. Wow. Oh, we got a trade. We got a trade. Eagles and Chiefs just swapped picks. It was Eagles' 32nd pick. Now they are the 31st pick. They just moved up one spot. You know what that tells me? Hold on. That means someone else is trying to trade up for that 31st overall pick. Someone else is about to trade up there. And Eagles are like, nah, fuck that. Who was going to trade? Well, it depends on what position they're taking. I know someone was saying Campbell, right? Yeah, B-Money says Campbell. It said Eagles. It was Kansas City actually on the clock at first, Aisha. Eagles just traded with Kansas City to be the 31st. It was a trade. They didn't move up too much. They only moved one spot. Because now Kansas City's 32. I don't know, Jacob. I don't know either. All right, pick is. They don't. Still doesn't show pick is in, but they wouldn't trade up unless they knew who they were going to take. Guys, should I take a bite out of my pizza? Oh my God. Come on, man. Oh God, it's so good. 3 years in a row, dude. keep getting away with this? I don't fucking know. I really don't. Oh. Sucks. If they get Campbell. Everybody's raving about this Campbell guy. You want a bite? All right, J-Money. A little bite. But it's got jalapenos. Can you handle spicy? Eh? Sorry, guys. I know I'm getting a little weird. He's basically the best pure linebacker in the draft. Do the Eagles need another linebacker? I feel like they take a linebacker every year in the first round. That's what it feels like. All right. Here we go. Maybe? Oh, no, they're doing the interview. Good. I can take another bite. I didn't cry. Why would I cry? Yes, guys. Pick us in for the Eagles. We're just waiting them to finish the interviews up for the Buffalo pick, and then they'll announce who the Eagles take. Wow, some of these, I like that jacket, man. That's a slick ass jacket. Wow. Just announce it already. Really? Kyle says Campbell was projected to go 16 to Arizona. Wow. Nathaniel, you want the 49ers to trade up to 32 for what? Who do you want them to trade up to take? Like, if they did. Like, is there someone you really want right there? Yeah. So good. All right. I just had to get one slice in. I'll save the rest for after the stream. I didn't know how late to order it. I should probably wait until like 10:30. Saints need a quarterback? Yes, they do. Will they trade up? That could be a team that trades up with Kansas City and gets Shadur Sanders. Well, no shit, Nathan. You want you want a Super Bowl. I'm talking about what player. You said you want the 49ers to trade up. Who do you want the player do you want them to take? This guy. We're drafting a running back second round. Well, didn't y'all lose or trade away a running back? I forgot. Didn't y'all trade away that guy? Swatch, that's funny. Chiefs traded with the Eagles and swapped just so it looks like they won the Super Bowl. And if y'all don't get that reference, it's because whoever the 32nd overall pick is always the Super Bowl winner. So that's funny. Jordan Mason, there we go. I don't remember these guys' names. Nathaniel? Because a lot of people thought that he was a little bit too cocky. He's a very raw talent. He still needs a lot of work. And a lot of GMs and head coaches felt like he had no reason to be as arrogant and have that kind of attitude. And even some people said that he told people he didn't want to be drafted these places. I'm sorry, but like I've never liked players doing that. Like, you're getting an opportunity to play in the NFL, which is a great fucking moment. You should just play to wherever you get drafted at that point, right? Like, hey, man, you draft me, you take a chance on me, you believe in me, I'm going to go out there and bust my ass for you. Not, well, like, no, I don't want to play for you. No, I don't want to play for you. So, I don't know. He did terrible in interviews from what I've heard. There's no evidence that's true that he said that. a few reports. That's what's saying. I'm saying this is what I've heard. No one truly knows. At the end of the day, no one knows anything unless you get a confirmed source. But that's what the rumors are, that he did terrible in the interviews and he had a cocky attitude and they felt like he shouldn't be as cocky as he acting. And he made claims that he didn't want to play for certain teams when they interviewed him. So this is what I'm going off of. Archer, you can't. Nathaniel, you can't know if it's false or not. I'm telling you what the rumors are. If it's true, maybe not. All right, here we go. Pick is in. They're about to announce it, guys. And after this, one more pick. Probably gonna be Campbell. Fuck our lives, right? Fuck our lives. There it is. Jahad Campbell. Wow. He committed to Clemson at age 16? Wow. Well, there you go. Fuck our lives, right? Apparently, the reason he fell is because he had a shoulder injury. Why do the Eagles always draft linebackers? Don't they have like an abundance? Don't they have like 20 linebackers now? No. God, let's see his highlights. Hey, $5 donation from Ulysses. Okay. Eagles can't keep getting away with this every draft. Literally, this is what they do. Always somebody dropping to them. Eagles even keep getting nastier. That's what happens a lot with some of these guys. These teams, and Eagles have been doing great drafting lately. Sometimes you just got to take the best available, man. Don't overthink it. Take the best available. So, Chiefs pick is already in. Guys, if y'all have been with us, we've been live. We've been live for this draft for 4 hours. 4 hours, a little bit over 4 hours. Shout out to everybody that has been hanging out with us since the very first pick. We are all the way to the 32nd pick, the last pick here in the first round. So make some noise. Let's go. We made it. We made it. Rodgers, I think he's going to retire, Eduardo. I don't think he's going anywhere. I don't think a lot of people like his attitude either. I'm sorry, Aaron Rodgers is... When you have to... I saw a report that they said he even told, I forgot who, a team, that he would go there and mentor a young quarterback for them. You have to tell them that, because thing is, the reason you got to say that is because Aaron Rodgers has always had bad issues not being a good mentor to the younger quarterbacks. Him and Jordan Love, right? That's a prime example. So, I don't know. I don't think he goes anywhere. I think he retires. Yes, sir. Last pick is about to be announced, guys. So, again, but hey, we still have Sports Hero streams going on. Josh and Rocha, right now, Clippers, Denver. What is that game? It's still in the third quarter, guys. 75-54. 7 minutes left. There we go. So let's see. So if y'all, after the stream is over, definitely go hang out with Josh and Rocha. Catch the end of that Clippers-Nuggets game. Yeah, that's true, JM. And that's probably why. He didn't get mentored by Brett Favre. Brett Favre and him did not get along. So maybe he carried that over. But that's a shitty attitude. How about you don't do what was that you felt was fucked up to other people? That's what I don't like. It's like something's bad's done to someone, and then they'll turn around and be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to do that to the next person. That's pretty shitty. That's a pretty shitty kind of person. Like, I should, like, something fucked up happened to me. I'm gonna be like, man, I don't wish that upon nobody. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen to the next person. You know? It's pretty shitty. Yeah, Jacob, tell us definitely. Tomorrow, we are going to be live, if y'all didn't know. More NBA playoffs. Definitely. Let us know our draft picks, you know? Not every draft pick, just mainly our teams, right? Cowboys, Bears, and Niners. So. Oh, wow, Arturo, really? Philly were trying to trade it to 23 or 24. Well, they didn't have to. They just waited till 31. That means someone else was thinking about trading up, though. There was another team thinking about trading up, because there's no reason for them to trade up to 31, one pick ahead, and just swap, unless a team was interested. And yeah, Mike, Trayvon, just like Aisha said, Sanders has not been drafted. He's not going to get drafted in the first round. Next possible available is actually Cleveland, who is 33rd. So, we'll see. All right. Is Commissioner walking out, or is they milking this one? Chiefs need weapons, man. They need... I wouldn't even be shocked if they go gunner. Because Travis Kelce might only have a year left. Or a receiver, yeah. All right, here they go. Simmons. They're going offensive tackle. O-lineman, Ohio State, Josh Simmons. I heard some people bringing him up his name. That is the last pick of the first round, guys. Josh Simmons. Protect your prized possession, and that is Patrick motherfucking Mahomes. And now, Cleveland Browns are on the clock. But that will not happen until tomorrow, guys. Kansas City got a steal? I trust Kansas City. They draft usually pretty well. I wouldn't have been shocked, like Arturo said, Kansas City taking a receiver. We saw their offense take a little bit of a dip last year, not really having felt like a true number one. But that being said, Rice should be coming back healthy. Remember, he did get hurt. He should be coming back. So maybe they're banking on that. And I would have been shocked if they went gunner, because of the simple fact that Kelce has already said, right, that he almost retired after this past season. So that tells me maybe only another year or two. So we'll see. He was a top tackle prospect leading up to the draft before his injury. Well, you hate injuries hurting them, but I don't understand. See, I get it a little bit for these injuries, right? But tell me an injury nowadays that really is a career ending anymore. Our medical and medicine has developed so much that even I remember years ago, maybe y'all don't because some of y'all are young, Tommy John surgery used to be career ending surgery. Now pitchers come back from that a year later and they're even better. They're throwing stronger, faster, all that. Our medicine has progressed so much that tearing an ACL used to be a fucking over a year. Adrian Peterson came back, 4 months after tearing his ACL? So I'm not too concerned over injuries. As long as it's not a career-threatening, like a neck injury or something like that, like Peyton had. If they have an ankle injury, a knee injury, I don't see why they should drop so much. You know? But anyways, that's just my rant about injuries. Thank you, Splash Zone. If everybody's heading out, draft is over. Appreciate you for hanging out. If you are dipping, thank you for hanging out with me for hanging out with me while Josh and Rocha went and covered the NBA playoffs and kept me company. Definitely, if y'all want to go over there and again, catch the end of that Nuggets and Clippers game, definitely do so. Or we'll see you next time. Thank you, guys. I'm gonna hang out for about another 10 minutes. Just hang out with y'all and shoot the shit. Okay. We don't usually like to end the stream right away. We like to hang out for a little bit. Yeah, good players. There's, Archer, there's always some really good players that drop to the second round. We'll see. Will Johnson is one of them. Wouldn't be shocked to see what happens with him. Look at the OKC score now. Okay, let me do that. Pull up ESPN. What the hell? ESPN. NBA. No way. OKC came back? They're only down 8? OKC's winning that. Weren't they down like 30? Mother of God. Yeah, what was the highest? They were up 29 points. It's only an 8-point game. They outscored them 36-18 in that third quarter. Yeah. Ulysses, I say Cowboys go receiver second round. Remember, we did get Javonte Williams, and I do like this kid. I think he's got potential. But I wouldn't be shocked if we take the Ohio State running back. There's a couple other guys that I can't think of, but yeah. You have a good night too, Cameron. Appreciate that. Henderson is there. I that's what I'm thinking. If Henderson's there, then maybe take him. But if not, take a receiver. Receiver or safety. Either one of those. So, but yeah, thank you everybody. I know everybody's kind of heading out now. We appreciate you hanging out for the draft, keeping me company towards the end here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But curious, the people that are still in the chat, what was y'all's shockers? I know, obviously, I'm going to pull up the draft, actually, so I can have the whole draft. You know. Oh, God, why does it do this? There it goes. Okay, can I minimize that? There we go. What was y'all's biggest shock of the night? I know a lot of people, obviously, Campbell probably falling, maybe. But besides that, hey, Avatar, you have a good night too as well, man. Stars, Avs, that series is it's gonna be a crazy series the rest of the way. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Charles's biggest shocker was Loveland to Bears. Not because he's bad, but surprised he got picked before Warren. Well, I don't know as much about these players like y'all, but I will say this. Ben Johnson, right? Look what he did with Laporta. So, if anything, if they're going offensive talent, you got to trust what he sees, right? I'm not really shocked about him going over Warren. I'm more shocked that they took a tight end. I thought maybe offensive lineman right there. Maybe protect your guy, right? That's what I kind of was thinking. Or defensive end, right? Because they have Cole Kmet. I like Cole Kmet. Whenever he got opportunities, he capitalized. He didn't always have a lot of good games. Sometimes he'd have one catch a game. But I'm not going to put that on him. I'm more put that on the offense. But we already know that Ben Johnson will get the ball to his tight ends. So I'm more shocked that they went tight end. So Browns trading the number 2 pick. I'm not really shocked about that, Cameron, because they've been talking about that for days. Talking about the Jags and were interested in trading up from 5 to 2, and that was pretty much the all talk I've been hearing all morning. So I'm not too shocked about that. Warren can go everything. Well, I'm not saying Tyler. I'm not saying Tyler Warren isn't great. I'm just saying I'm going to trust that maybe Ben Johnson felt like Loveland was more a fit, you know? Bando, I could see Sanders going to Cleveland. Cleveland needs a quarterback. Obviously, they don't know about what's going to happen with Deshaun Watson. They already admitted, the owner has already admitted that it was a failure bringing him in. What kind of confidence does that boost? Like he said, that's my mistake. I messed up bringing in Deshaun Watson. And yeah, he's still under contract, so that's pretty shitty. He could do everything. Okay, that's what you meant. Gotcha. But I could see the Browns going him or Saints. Not sure what the Saints' next pick is. Let's see. Saints. They have pick 12 in the second round. So I think it's either going to be Browns or Saints that take Sanders. That's my guesstimation. I could just clicked around too right there. Browns have the 36th pick too. I forgot about that. So they have 2 top 4 picks in the second round. Jacob, I'm probably not going to join them because they're at Josh's house. Honestly, I'm probably going to eat and crash. I got work early in the morning. So I'm probably going to crash after the stream. Or I'm going to eat, probably relax for a little bit, wind down. And I got to try to get some sleep. I'm going to try to be in bed by 12. No later than 12. That's already pretty late. I got to wake up at like 6 in the morning every day. So I wake up about 6:30 every morning because I have to leave my apartment by 7:15 to get to work. So yeah, Banda, y'all definitely need a quarterback. I'm not sure if I like Sanders for y'all, but because I'm not a big fan of Sanders, but y'all definitely need one. Derek Carr is probably gonna be out for the whole year, right? If I heard correctly. So, David, I'm not really gonna disclose that personal information, but yeah, I do have a Monday through Friday job. But yeah, I can't wait till eventually I can start working from home. That would make it a lot easier, because if I don't have to wake up so early to get ready, drive, blah blah blah, then I can sleep in a little bit longer. But right now, I am training. I started this job not too long ago, so I'm still training, and I think they want us to get fully acclimated before they allow us to work from home. I probably could work from home right now if I asked them, like, hey, is it okay if I work from home? But it's more they want us to be in the office right now, so yeah. Fuck no. I probably will never work in a restaurant business. I worked as a waiter in high school. It was a small little, it was more of like I was a server, but it was like a buffet place. So I was picking up, taking the drinks orders, picking up the plates. I was an underpaid busboy. I've never had an interest in working in the food industry, like fast food or anything like that. It's just the hours are shitty and like, I don't know. So. It's crazy. I'm gonna be 21 on Christmas Eve. 21 on Christmas Eve, man. Tragic, boo. That big 21. 21 is a good milestone because then you can actually legally drink if you want to or not. It's so cool that you can. And get into bars, all that clubs. Then the next milestone for a guy or even anybody is 25 because your insurance costs go down and you can rent a car. Booyah. As a Ravens fan, who do you like the Ravens kicker? Who do you think the Ravens kicker will be next year? Bobby, I have no clue. I know all the scandals coming out with Tucker, right? I haven't heard anything about it in the last couple months. I guess we'll see. We'll see. Jahad Campbell to the Eagles? Yeah, Hunter Henry. I bet Eagle fans are rejoicing right now. How do y'all always get these freaking linebackers, man? It's so annoying. So annoying. Matthew Buckshot says, Sean, I'm ecstatic about this Ashton Genty pick. You should be. They said this guy is a generational running back, man. I really wanted him to be in Dallas. Maybe I was a little biased because he's a hometown boy. He's from Dallas area. He's actually from Frisco. If y'all don't know where Frisco is, it's north of Dallas. It's actually where the Cowboys have their headquarters. The Star, y'all probably heard of that. The Star is in Frisco. And it's a beautiful, beautiful area. So, oh, my headset's about to die. Let me plug my headset. So, he played in Frisco. And so I would have loved him to come back to Texas. He said he wanted to be a Cowboy. He said that. And last time a running back said he wanted to be a Cowboy, Zeke. Zeke said he wanted to be a Cowboy. So I really wish it would have happened. Bobby, I'm Sean. You mean why didn't I go with Josh and Rocha? Because I had work. I had work. I started a new job, and I couldn't take off for a vacay. So, work. And plus, to be honest, Bobby, I'm not much into wrestling like they were, or are. So I didn't like. I had no interest in going to any of the events. The only thing I probably would have gone to was meeting Mike Tyson because that would have been god tier. But they're into wrestling. They wanted to go all the shows and all of the events and stuff like that. I probably would have been just kind of walking around, maybe going to play some poker, or maybe go to some shows in here and there. But I didn't have any interest in going to the wrestling events. So I might have would have gone if there was someone else going that wasn't into wrestling too, and we could have gone and done stuff together. But I'll be honest, I might go next time. If it's in Vegas and they're going to Vegas next time, I'll probably go. Even if no one else is going, that everybody's going to do wrestling events, I'll go play some poker. I love playing poker, if y'all didn't know, obviously, you know. And so I wouldn't mind going out there and playing some tournaments. So, Bando says, do you think the Saints could trade up for the Browns? Yeah. Why not? Browns have 2 top 4 picks in the second round. They have the 1st and the 4th pick in the second round. Why not? I can see them trading one of those. I can see them trading. Remember, that 4th pick is the Jags pick, by the way. What do you think the Cowboys need to get in the rest of the draft? So, when it comes to my Cowboys, let me select my Cowboys. We definitely need to go receiver. No doubt. Positions. Let's go receiver. Damn it. Come on. Oh, why do they show who's already been drafted? I want to see. I hate that shit. Oh, best available. Here we go. Receiver. Who am I about to sneeze again? Went away. It went away. Okay. So the next best receiver is Jaden Higgins, according to ESPN. See, I haven't watched any of these highlights of these guys or tape. I know Isaiah Bond. Love that guy out of Texas. I wouldn't mind him. But I don't know. I haven't really watched. But I'll tell you right now, receiver. Wouldn't mind us going to running back if a good running back falls to us. We need linebacker, and we need safety. Those are the positions. Yeah, Frederick, I'm down. Membership bet for the series. Whoever wins the series, let me know. Loris is Sean, next WrestleMania is in New Orleans. Oh, that's right. I think they were talking about that. Oh, I'll definitely go. If I could find time, I'll definitely go. Because, shit, dude. I've only been to New Orleans once. But when me and Josh went, we went because we were going to a Saints game, right? And which was a blast. Oh, my God. Saints, Patriots, amazing game. Food was great, but if we go out for WrestleMania, or they're going to go out there for WrestleMania, I'll tag along because there's so much shit to do. The nightlife, and we'd go, because me and Josh drove out there Saturday morning. Was it Saturday morning? Friday morning. Friday. But we only was out there for like a day or two. And that's nowhere near enough time. So even if they're gone and they're doing their wrestling events, I could go and do different things. I could do tours. I can do swamp tours. I could do all that kind of stuff. The food. I'd be hitting the bars. That'd be so much fun. I love the culture of New Orleans. Love it. Sean, do you see my Steelers trade up? I honestly, like I've been saying this, J Money, pretty much most of the stream. I think Jalen Milroy out of Alabama is a good fit for y'all. From what I heard, is him and Tomlin had a great relationship, connection when they went out to dinner. When he did his little interview, a trip to Pittsburgh, when they brought him in. And I like the kid. I've heard that he's a great kid, good head on his shoulders, needs to be developed, but I like him. New Orleans. You've never been in New Orleans, Griffin? You like it. I know it's one of Josh's favorite places that he's been. He's been a few times. 2 times. He went out there for WrestleMania one time, and he was, like I said, me and him went out there for a Saints game. So Matthew Backshot, I don't think Shador Sanders should go to. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Shador Sanders, so I don't know if I want him to be drafted in any of those teams. You know, I could see Quinn Ewers being drafted by by Vegas. I can see that. Then he'll have a great running back in Genty. Yeah, Brock Bowers, which Ewers is great with his tight ends. Honestly, I think Ewers would be a good fit there. OKC tied it up. Wow, J Money. Wow. Why? Well, we have 2 J Moneys in the chat. Jesus. Or is that you, same J Money or 2 different counts? What's going on here? I wouldn't mind Henderson, Ohio State running back. I would like him. But I think, guys, it is 11 o'clock at night. I think I'm going to call it a night. My pizza's over here. It's getting cold. So thank you, everybody that did hang out for this draft from start to finish, or even the ones that stuck around after Josh and Rocha left and hung out with me and kept me company. I appreciate it. It's been a long time since I've done a solo stream. So it was a little weird at first. But now I'm hungry. I got to feed this belly of mine. You know, can't get too skinny. So I got to feed this belly and go eat. Remember, Josh and Rocha are live right now for the Denver Nuggets and LA Clippers stream. So I'm going to drop that in the chat. 1 second. And I'm going to drop that link. And it's not much of a raid, but we're going to go raid them. We have 65 people in here. So not much of a raid. Oh, I went to the wrong stream. Why did I go to this stream? Oh, my God. Why did right when I pulled up the stream, Rocha screamed in my fucking ear. God damn it, Rocha. But I'm going to drop the link. Y'all go do a small little Sports Fury raid to Josh and Rocha. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. We appreciate it. There it is. Good night. Sweet dreams. Go Mimis. We'll see y'all later.